Trinity Martial Artist Monk build. Okay. Quarterstaff gloves. Oh man, this is very involved and in depth. Okay. Okay. Well, I will reference this and I will probably use it. This is what you would recommend, huh? All right. All right. I'll keep that on the side and we can reference that throughout tonight. Yes? Yes. Melee can be tough at the start, but so far enjoying Monk. Okay. Well, let's give it a whirl. Shall we? Where is my game? There is my game. All right, so we're not gonna do solo stuff. This optional mode disables trade and party play for this character. You can convert it back to regular character at any time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hardcore. A character killed on hardcore becomes a softcore character in the corresponding league. We're gonna just do regular chat. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. A lot of coming soon. So we got Ranger, Warrior. Man, I really hope that they have a Paladin, Templar at some point. A Witch, a Mercenary, a Monk, a Huntress. I think Huntress is like a spear shield lady, right? And then Sorceress. Wonder what the difference between a Sorceress and a Witch are. All right, we're gonna choose Monk. All right, my life has been not...
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Okay. My life has been naught but discipline and focus preparing me for this. I fight for the benevolent dreamer. Free my hands and those who seek chaos will fall before me. Overwhelm them with ceaseless flurry of blows. Don't let up. Weave through hordes. Dodge out of danger close in for the kill. And then combos, build up power before unleashing devastating finishers. I mean, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty dope. They're similar, but which is more suited for occult skills? Sork is more suited for elemental spells, generally speaking. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we gotta come up with a name for our monk boy. What would be a good monk name? Todd. I don't think we're gonna be able to get Monk Timio. Monk boy. Man, I always struggle with coming up with names. Todd Appleby. Can I just name it Matimio? Is that allowed? Character with this name has already been Karazim. Monktacular. I'm pretty sure Monktacular's probably been taken. Matimi Monk. Matimi. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, I guess I could do like Matimio Monk. Matimio Monk. Okay, we can go Monk Timio. Sure, why not? Monk Timio. That sounds really weird. Why did I put an O there or a U there? Monk Timio. Monk Timio. All right. There we go.
Recapture the pagan.
Yeah, I don't know why I put a U. I have no idea why I put a U. We have escaped. Yeah. Friar. A friar vibe would be cool. All right, so I think we're gonna do WASD. We're gonna do that. All right. Monkfish, what's up, Sass? How you doing, man?
I have another chance.
I have another chance. I might need to bump up the audio. 1 second. Let me move that on over. Let's move this down to there. We'll move that to there. There we go. Okay. If you're playing Monk, FYI, you can equip a talisman in your weapon set 2 slot and use Wing Blast to generate power charges. It feels really nice.
Big bomb.
I can do what? I have no idea what that means. I will take your word for it.
Alive.
Oh, thank goodness, sir, you're alive. What could possibly go wrong right now? Flameister, thanks for 32 months. Thank you, dude.
Glad to see another living soul.
I live, but you are bleeding out. What happened here?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness. I was fixing to go after him. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
Oh, no! Oh, God! He's fine, chat.
Clearfell.
He's fine. All right. Let's put that on.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
I will see about this Miller. Spicy Pickle, 99 months. We are so close. So close. You can use a druid skill to help you gain power charges, making many of your quarterstaff skills more devastating. Oh, okay. All right. I will take your word on that. Smack that. Oh, smack that. And then Corn Dog with a 51. Do you know how to make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Where would I be without you? Alone. That's where I'd be. That is where I'd be. Smack Timio would have been good. I would like to play video games on the couch. What's stopping you? Ooh. Falling Thunder.
Power. But at what cost?
But at what cost? I would like to... Skill gem. Alright. Left click to bind skill. Okay, so. Mr. Jimmy. God, we got so many subs rolling in. Mr. Jimmy, thanks for 16 months. Thank you. And so the obscure build backseating begins. So it begins, yes. Yes. You're gonna have to be very patient with me, chat, on some of this stuff. Falling Thunder. So this is a AoE melee. Suffuse your quarterstaff with electric energy, then slam the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you. Consume your power charges. So if we hit Alt, it will then allow us to... power charges to fire lightning projectiles towards on impact. So if I just press right-click to use your new skill. Yeah, that makes sense.
Effective.
Effective. How'd the Bond game go? Oh, it was great. I think it was fantastic. Very happy with 007. Characters were really well realized. Dialogue was snappy and fun. Felt very Bond-like. Yeah, very happy with it. So is there a reason for me not to just keep spamming this? Feels like there's probably no reason not to, right? We gotta go back to town to... Yeah, we have to... That's right. Can I hit Q? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I know it's been a second. Oh my gosh, we're nearly dead. This is going to be interesting. The basic attack uses no mana, so go nuts. This one does use mana though. I see that now. Go wild. It's funny to see how slow we are right now, and then you see videos of like Monk, like endgame, and it's just the most cracked out, crazy nonsense. You're like, oh, we're gonna see some pretty big progression there, aren't we? Another checkpoint. So apparently what they did with this update is they added in a lot of clues to indicate where to go if you want to like speed, maybe not speed run, but, ooh. But go through the story a little bit faster, so you're not like searching as much. Okay, all right, big man. All right. All right, big fella. The bloated Miller. What's he saying? May need to turn the up. Oh, apparently I'm low on. I'm gonna turn up the volume just a smidge. Unless you guys think it's okay. Well, actually, it's not that bad. It's actually not bad. Ow! Please don't die to the first little introduction boss, please.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Because you're using martial weapon, I recommend prioritizing flat damage on weapons and gloves. It's very strong. Okay. I will try to prioritize that. All right. I can use that. I think we can probably do that at the base, though.
Well done.
Well done. I also have a skill point. Okay, so according to the build you sent me, I need to go on the left-hand side. Skill speed increases critical bonus damage. Is that really the... Oh boy. Okay. Almost there, Matt. Almost there. So we're gonna go... Evasion. Okay, we're gonna go on the left side. Apply point. So I think we kind of go down to this way. 8% increase attack and cast speed, 5 dexterity and intelligence. Requirement not met. Flow like water. What build am I doing? I have no idea. We're just gonna kind of go with it. I would trust Nubular more than me on the monk. It's not. You haven't played that class this league. Okay. All right. Well, then I shall. Hi, Renly. It's been a while. We're just gonna skip through all this. I hope you guys don't mind too much.
There's a beast of particular.
There's a beast.
Till next time.
Till next
The
time.
discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Hi,
Welcome
Una.
to the camp. I fear this.
Hello, Una. Disenchant items. So I want to... No, not disenchant. I don't want to disenchant. I want to inspect items. Can you do that for me? Buy and sell? No. I think we gotta go find the big man, so we need to use this first. We'll use it on everything, because I don't think I'm gonna use the club. Okay. Is there a way to shift? I guess we'll just place it on manually. Right click doesn't do it. Okay. All right. 6% increase to rarity of item. 1.6 life regeneration. Great stats here, guys. Oh, that was kind of the same. 17 max energy shield. 7 intelligence. I don't think we need that. Okay. Anything else I got to do here, sir? Could I just
What have we got? Take a look.
sell this to you? Is there a... So this is item level 3, that's item level 1. So technically it's a higher item level. Technically. Does that give me more of evasion rating? I don't know. We're just gonna sell. We're just gonna sell that. I don't care.
Stick to the carrots.
A well-rolled martial weapon from Act 2-ish can last you up to 25 to 30 levels. Damn. God damn. All right. Well, noted. Let's get stuff from the well. I don't think I need to activate that. Nope. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's ride. Dark Souls 2 stream and 15-minute boss fights. Let's go. You have an uncut skill gem. Open your inventory and engrave it. Oh, yes. Okay, so... Nubular, what should I be getting here? We already have Falling Thunder. There's Killing Palm. Dash to an enemy.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This
Killing
will
Palm
grant
for
you a
power
power
charge generation.
Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects.
Oh!
With Killing
Okay, we'll grab that. So then I place that into there. And then I place the killing palm onto like my nope. No. And then I place that onto my 1 key. Okie dokie. Let's rock and roll. As someone who has never played this, what is the appeal for this game over, say, Diablo? If you're wanting a game that is significantly more in depth and you really want to like min-max and really create a character that is your own, this game has an unbelievable amount of customization. An unbelievable amount of customization. Oh, that's right, you can sprint now. So the way that I've heard it kind of described is that Diablo is sort of the Diablo is kind of the, what is it called? Is kind of the fast food of ARPGs, where it's really fun, you get into it quickly, it doesn't take a lot of you, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I really like Diablo, and then this is gonna require a little bit more on the player to get involved, but once you do, there is a ton of depth. So, yeah, there's way more depth. Yeah, D4 is more mainstream, and it benefits from that too, right? I'm not saying that as like a negative. Dude, I love that sound. Okay, so I need to dash to an enemy and kill near-death enemies instantly to gain a power charge. Okay, so I actually have to use that. So why don't I swap these around then? And then make this, if I'm going to be dashing all the time, let's do that. This game has a, yeah, this game has a gigantic endgame, yes.
That will help.
Okay, okay. A huge endgame. So I think this is the new mechanic right here. But I don't know how to interact with it. Hi! Are we friends? Help the man. Okay. How? The Rune Seeker. How do I help you? Alright, well, I'll be back, sir. You bought Path of Exile 2 as your first ARPG? Nice. You will see when an enemy is primed for the palm dash by the blue sphere. Yes. Yeah, no, I know. Xbox put out a video today where Xbox Chief Content Officer Matt Booty. Matt Booty? His name is actually Matt Booty. Wow. Ooh, yeah, I like that. So now I've got 2 charges, it looks like, and then I'm assuming I can then... Oh, yeah. Okay. How many charges should I be holding before I activate that? That is sick. Matt Booty is an OG, and he survived the purge. Cool. You're capped at 3 at the minute. Okay, so I can't have a lot. Good to know. It looks like I'm up. Yeah, power charges of. I can see it. I can see at the top now. They only last for a couple of seconds. Now, if I just charge. Ooh. Is that? Okay, so it costs a little bit of mana to do that as well. Okay. We're learning. I need to spec into the passive tree. That makes sense. I'm just going to use this now while I have the charge because it looked awesome. What am I doing? What am I missing, game? Ah, I need to travel. Wait, it says he's got a quest. Sir, I would like to go on said quest. Oh, now? Okay, now you're down.
Some call me Rune Seeker. But
Some call me Rune Seeker.
I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
Yes, a shadow hangs over Ogham, blanketing all that once was. What is your reason for visiting?
Runes, inscriptions,
Runes.
etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior. Perhaps we can aid each other.
I take it you need protection while you conduct your research.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Speaking of, what a great voice actor. Brock, thank you for that 87. Thank you. The Xbox new CSO's name is Matt Balls. Xbox is collecting the mats with body parts with their last name. That's one way to put
A
it.
formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
Okay. Fable was delayed out of nowhere until February. I did hear about that. Yeah, it's too bad. But if they need time to work on it, then they need time to work on it, right? Choose a combination to inscribed. Okay. Upgrade a normal item to a magic item with one modifier. So, okay, choose a combination? Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Okay, Tempest Rune, Cold Rune, extra cold damage, cannot be shocked or chilled. I guess we'll go with that. Cannot be shocked or chilled. Extra lightning. Well, extra lightning damage would be kind of nice. Monsters gain. What? Monsters gain cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill. Extra cold damage. Those are things versus you. So is this making it more challenging? Or for this challenge right here? I don't like you. I don't like you at all, sir. Well, I'll show him a thing or two, sir. All right, we did it. So then I get orbs of transmutation. I see. So that was my reward. So basically, I select the runes, and then those runes gives us a challenge, and then we get the reward at the end. Okay, I got it.
That was impressive.
It did say monsters gain, yeah, but I wasn't sure if that was like a modifier for like forever or.
Now, I've traveled to Ogden because I'm researching the origins
of my
craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones, but I reckon there's more to the tale.
Mysteries about.
Yeah, the right side was the reward, right?
How might I assist you in learning the answer?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good
Okay.
on.
So this, I believe, is the new, like, seasonal event. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, dude, this game is just absolutely massive. This is, I think, just the seasonal event, too. Good. Oh, yeah. Just light on the content. Just a smidge amount of content. Dude, it literally sounds like I'm just smacking them in the head with a wooden, like, hollow wood, well, stick. The whole shebang. Thank you for 38 months. Second time in the past 8 months, I get to let go from a game. I get let go from a game industry job, but Matt's stream is so it's another day. Wait. Second time in the past 8 months, I get let go from a game industry job, but Matt is streaming, so it's another good day. Whole shebang, I am so sorry to hear that. I also apologize for absolutely ruining your message there. I hope you're at least trying to keep some good spirits. The game industry kind of sucks these days in that respect, so I'm so sorry. Hang in there. Oh no! Oh no! Bro, if you sprint in this game, just die. Just fall over and die. All right, we're gonna. Do I need to do something in this area? Clear. Just roll over and die. Another big point of difference between Path of Exile 1 and 2 and D4 is the barrage of content in Path of Exile games. I don't know how the studio does it. Yeah, I don't know how the studio does it either. It's kind of nuts. An abandoned stash. Bonk. Notice of criminality.
Of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
Unbelievable.
Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you
I
see fit.
absolutely love the main story of this first zone. I think it is incredible. Hey, nice whiff there, Matt. Incredible. Ooh. Hello. Shall we go into the Mud Burrow? Looks like we need to go in the Mud Burrow for one of the quests, so why not? You wish this game wasn't top-down?
A foul lair.
Most
for a
RPGs
foul
are
creature.
top-down, but I hear what you're saying. I don't think we're ever gonna get a Path of Exile that's not top-down.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Please teleport. Please teleport. So I feel like once we actually start getting some bigger AoE, this combo is gonna start cooking. Because now anything I come across, I will be able to just absolutely unload that. Yeah, that is so satisfying. I love that. A little slow on the upkeep, but you know. Boop. Hello there, sir. And annihilate. And annihilate. Good day, mate. Good day, roll up. I'm downloading this now, never played it. Is it better than Diablo? A lot of people do consider it better than Diablo, yeah. But it's all gonna be personal preference. But yes, a lot of people find, so Diablo is gonna be more casual. Oh gosh. So if you're looking for something more, you know, hardcore and more in depth, then absolutely. Yeah. But it can be a little tougher to get into, right? Which is good. Oh, did I just? It staggered me. Oh, I don't think it staggered you out of that. Yeah, fair, Sean. Yeah, completely fair. The Woodsman's Locker. Oh, as soon as they spawn, they like send out. I gotcha. I see. This is kind of the Tarkov of ARPGs. I would say this is easier to get into than Escape from Tarkov. I get what you're doing with your comparison. I don't think it's on that scale, but I do hear what you're saying. Boop. Okay, not sure how. Can I miss? Do I have the ability to miss? I mean, I never miss, but can I miss? I've leveled up. I have leveled up, yes. We also got some bracers. What do we have here? So this would give us a uncut support gem or uncut skill gem. I feel like support gems are pretty goated. Increased stun threshold. Increases movement speed. All right, we're gonna do this. Forge the rune. You can miss. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. And do that, thank you. Holy crap. This is cool. I have a talisman. A bone wand. I don't think I need that. Scroll of wisdom. So let's... This is a uncut skill gem. Is there any other skills I should be getting here? So we got Frozen Lotus. Leap backward and crack the ground with your staff to call forth an ice crystal. Which can be damaged by you and enemies. If the crystal is destroyed, it causes an icy explosion. This skill can be used while using other skills.
Frozen Locust will explode when attacked by you or your enemies.
Oh.
Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage.
It's kind of cool. All right, what about
Cascade
this?
is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of damage. Glacial Cascade is a cold
That looks
area
sick.
attack
Frozen
that ends with a
Locust
powerful spike
combos
of
nicely
ice.
with Glacial
Hitting a
Cascade
frozen
early on.
target with the Glacial.
All right, we'll get Glacial Cascade. And then we'll put that on our 2 slots. Just so we have a little something. Ooh, that is cool. I kind of want to be like more fist oriented or staff focused, right? But yeah, we'll see. Nubular, do you have like a link to a build or anything? Because I think I'm just going to keep following this and go around like this way. Increases skill damage. Apply. If not, no worries. No worries at all. The vile nest. Oh boy!
What a twisted nightmare!
I'm sorry, did I tickle it? Smack that all on the floor.
Face your mind.
Wait, how are you doing so much damage? I mean, I probably should start doing some of this, even though I can't get any charges for it. Yeah. Oh, apparently it's, I don't know.
The tail.
The tail! Oh, I've got 3 now. Die! I do like my primers and... Oh, okay. Back it up a little bit. Smooth criminal. We've got 2 charges. That'll be enough, I think, for a nice slam. Ooh, yeah, that tail definitely messes me up. There we go. There we go. So now I'm assuming
no power against
dash an enemy and kill near-death enemies instantly. Wait, so if a boss is near death, like they just kill them instantly too? That'd be kind of crazy. That seems kind of cracked. Great portal. Do I want to go back to camp? I mean, probably. Let's go back to camp. Yeah, me beating with a stick and hearing the thud is cracking me up too. I really like that audio cue. It's great. Yes, if his head is glowing with fire, it's called coal. Okay. And that would be my killing palm, right? I would imagine. All right, so talk to Renly. Renly, where did you go, my boy? Renly, my boy. Oh, finally, you took down the Devourer. Thank you, Renly.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, what's the talisman do? Physical damage. Wow. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. This is a melee weapon? Wait, I'm confused. I'm a bear? I was always a bear. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know I was always a bear. Thanks guys, I guess. All right, let's get. We don't have any gloves, so we'll see. Oh, never mind. That's not. Let's see what these gloves are. Requires level 5. What? Why are you giving me stuff that all right, I can't even use that. All right, we'll just sell some of these. Also, we have an uncut skill gem. I should probably use that on this guy. Rare monsters grant 2 power. Maybe on this instead? Or should I wait? No, because that's level 3. Stave is 2-handed, so it takes up the slot. No, I got that. I understand. I got it. I should get Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb? What the hell is Frost Bomb? I recommend you unlock and use Frost Bomb to inflict elemental exposure to bosses. It really helps a lot. Search for it. Unless I can't spell, I'm pretty sure it's not popping up. Then click all gems. Oh. Okay. Creates a pulsing orb of frost. Each pulse inflicts elemental exposure on nearby enemies. When the orb's duration ends, it detonates, dealing cold damage to surroundings. So you would recommend that, huh? All right, I can try it. I'll give it a whirl. And we'll put that into our 3 slot. Because why not? For the exposure it inflicts, not a DPS skill. It's utility. What? Okay, I mean, that's fair. But it does frost exposure or just elemental exposure? And then that elemental exposure will allow my falling thunder to deal more damage, I imagine. If I had to take a guess. All right, let's also see what this thing is. Evasion rating 30. Sure. We'll put that sucker on. And we'll sell the rest. You can equip the talisman in the second weapon slot. You bind its basic attack. When using that, you automatically switch to the animal form. I'm not going to worry about druid stuff. I don't.
Here's what I've got.
I will be honest. I don't understand exactly what you're saying. So that might just be me.
That'll be useful.
That'll be useful. We can put that on. We'll put these over here. It's gonna sell these. Actually, I'm not gonna sell you. It's similar to the barb armory mechanic from D4. I didn't do the barb armory mechanic from D4, so I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't think I'll be using shields, so I'll save that because we'll disenchant that. We'll hold on to you because we're not that level yet, and I'm just gonna sell that.
Good scrap.
See the 2 on the top of the weapon slot? I do, yeah, I do. So switch over to that and then put it there. Now how do I swap between this in combat? What's the keybind? We an Oathbreaker Paladin net? No, not yet, unfortunately. No. They don't have a like Templar Paladin in this game. Yet. All right, where do I gotta go now? Travel through the Clearfell to Grellwood. All right, we'll head out here. Sag, I know. You use an animal form skill or a weapon skill, and it switches automatically. Oh, okay, thank you. So it's a lot easier than I gave it credit for. Nice. Dude, I keep hitting M thinking it's going to take me where I want to go, and it never does. It never does. Just passing through, dog. All right, so let's try out our 3 skill.
Creature.
I see. I see. Didn't you pick monk, not druid? Yeah, and I'm playing as a monk. I'm literally a monk, aren't I? Yeah, we're good. Matt not giving enough credit. Classic Matt. Classic. You probably need to have swords in this game if you wanted to have a paladin class. Either swords or like maces and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think there are swords or axes in yet. I imagine that's going to be coming when 1.0 comes out. But we just have to be patient. It will take time, but we'll get there one day. Bonk. So now, if I do that, he's getting more and more exposed. Ooh, man. Oh, wow, that is very satisfying. And then we pop him with that. Cool. They don't need, the exposure doesn't need to reach like a certain point for it to actually be helpful, right? Because that minus 22. Now it says minus 50, minus 38. Monk is hands down your favorite class. Nice. I would only use Frostbomb on bosses. Okay. All right. That's fair. Let's grow to the Grellwood. But they say 1.0 is going to be this year, and after ExileCon, so it's going to be December 2026. Yeah, it'll probably be like later in the year for sure. Yeah. So it's safe to assume the monk had some changes done. Seeing so many that play Path of Exile 2 now, just playing monk. Yes, they definitely. So there's 2 new ascendancies, and one of them is the monk. And you're absolutely right. They got some upgrades. Yeah, a lot, I would say. So, Good time to play as a monk. Man, do I like that ability. Not entirely enthusiastic about priming stuff here. Man, they are just kicking my ass right now. Can you guys simmer down? One enemy does like a quarter of my health. No, this is not the new Subnautica update, unfortunately. Man, now it just makes me want to play more of Subnautica now. I need a more reliable way of priming. Like, it's great to be able to get them low, but you gotta get them pretty low. Maybe I need to find some passives that'll fit that more. Oh, hello. Okay, so this isn't necessarily a boss, but kind of boss-like. Ooh, a quilted vest. Sick. So that gives us increased evasion rating, cold resistance, lightning resistance, and 1 to 3 thorn damage. We're cooking now. Subnautica has a lot more combat than I remember. Yeah. Actually, Subnautica 2 does have a lot more combat than Subnautica 1. Okay, guys. The Beast Within, yes. Simmer down. Zarison with that tier 2, 83 months. Thank you, Zarison. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. I hope you're all having a great start to your weekend. I don't think we need to have this fully charged to get the full use out of it here. I'm assuming at some point I'll be replacing my auto attack with something else. If I had to guess, I won't be just using the audio attack to do my... And I guess I could just spam this to light. I don't know. I feel like a wet noodle. Combat more like things wanting to eat you. True, yeah. I mean, there is ways to avoid it in Subnautica, but yeah, you're not wrong. Everything in that game wants to eat you. And I like that it's more aggressive that way. I really do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, if you find yourself out in the forest and a giant thing explodes in front of you with pustules that reek of bile, avoid running on them. Yeah. Quick tips. Quick tips, guys. 15% increased critical damage bonus. Do I even crit that often? What even is my critical chance? I don't know. Okay, those are all the runes. Because the build you guys sent. Whoa! This game does not like to be alt-tabbed. Okay. Holy. Maybe I can change it to... That was wild. Let's go full screen window. Let's try that. Keep. Okay, let's do that. Whoa! That also wasn't great, but not as bad. Yeah, so it recommends that I go for the crit chant or critical damage. I guess I'll go that route if that's what it recommends. I think pressing C tells you. C. So our evasion is at 102. Estimated chance to evade, 35%. Let's see. Life energy, spirit block, evasion, fire. Oh, thank goodness. We're finally getting notifications. It's in your skills. I think crit chance is under each skill. Okay. And the skill tab is G. Wait. Maul? When the hell did I get Maul? Probably from my... Okay. Inspect, maybe? Nope. Maybe? Press the arrow. Ah! There we go. There it is. Yeah, you know when I said this game is a little bit complex? Yeah, I wasn't kidding. This game is kind of complex. It's a wee bit Ooh, it does not like being alt-tabbed. Oh, it hates being alt-tabbed. Whoa! Okay, game. Okay, I won't alt-tab you. I'm sorry. Did I not say keep changes? Windowed full screen, save. Oh, that's what. There we go. There we go. That feels much better. I didn't save the full screen. Yeah, I said keep and then I didn't hit save, so that was on me. All right, so let's go back to this. So my crit chance is 10%. 10% isn't that bad. All right, we'll go with this guy. Apply point. Why not? Blame the game. I'm not blaming the game. There was no blame to go around. I was just maybe slightly. The alt tabbing was a little clunky. A little bit. I thought it was just my old PC acting like that. Guess it's the game. No, it's because I didn't hit save. Unless you're experiencing the same thing that I was just talking about, then yes, you're good. All right, I think we might need to go back to get more heals. I apparently am getting absolutely dumpstered right now by all these mobs. There's a way to refill, I think, though. I think you got to go next to a... We're gamers. We just got to find a checkpoint, then it should refill, I think. Probably part of Windows 11. Could be. Path of Exile 2 tabbing act the same way on my old machine. It does not like it. It's not a fan of alt tabbing, huh? Ah, the hooded one.
A remnant of the old magics.
The remnant of the old ones.
What happened here?
Well,
There
they're
is a battle
struggling,
venue.
to say the least.
I'll
Find
wait
the
here.
red veil.
The old magics will protect me.
Count
By decree
sentencing.
of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be
Find the
left
entrance to
until
the
their
red veil
hearts
in
no
the
longer beat.
Grell Wood.
Their
Search the
lungs
red
no
veil
longer
for the
filled with
obelisk of
air,
rust,
and their
which
flesh
contains
is no
runes of
longer
power.
warm.
All right.
In death, you are not forgiven.
So there should be...
Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you.
Clear fell.
Rot here in the Grellwood for all time.
Grellwood.
And good riddance.
I think we gotta go south. So there is... The sprint is nice for actually going through places you haven't been before. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Other than I love the story for this first area. Absolutely love it. The corruption and everything, so good. Oh God. Can you guys stop kicking my ass? What? They literally, oh my goodness, because it's not a big enough, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please! I'm gonna activate this. Maybe that does some damage, I don't know. Damn, I'm getting absolutely bent over the knee though, man. Like, that ability's cool, but because if they're right on top of me, it doesn't hit the things that are all around me. Which, a little rough.
These roots are suffused with a strange magic.
Okay, so I think these roots are important, and these are the things that will guide us. It's basically a Souls-like. In some ways, yeah. In some ways, it is kind of a Souls-like. They've definitely made this more... You gotta think about, like, every encounter, right? Like, you can't just blast through them. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you're just blasting through stuff, but... Yeah. Until then... Okay, I don't even need to get all three. We just need one, and then we blast. Glacial Cascade is very strong at this point in the campaign, especially if you get the spike at the end to hit your target. Okay. Well, I can at least try. But when they're all on top of me like this, I don't know if I'll be able to. Boop. I don't know if that's in the cards. It's way easier than the launch. Ooh. Ooh.
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest.
Okay, so the mushrooms are a hint at something. Oh, golly. Oh, they're just blowing up on me. Maybe it was a hint that I was gonna blow up. The Grim Tangle. That's not, well. All right, we'll go down in the Grim Tangle. What new games am I looking forward to? Well, we have Hell Let Loose Vietnam this weekend for their beta, which eventually they'll come out with the game, I think, early June.
I won't be getting through here. For now.
Is there other games that are coming out soon? Man, I think I gotta check, because I'm honestly not sure. This last month was absolutely crazy in terms of games, and we're playing one of them. Oh, did he say I can't go further? Do I need to? Okay, I think we need to progress the story another way. You tried the beta today? It was horrible? Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Interact with a waypoint to quickly travel to other visit waypoints. Can I travel to checkpoints? Oh, you can. Yeah, look at that. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, chat. That heartbeat, which is my character's heartbeat because we're almost dead, was the perfect indication that I need to run our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're all enjoying the stream tonight. I'm going to get ready for our sponsored segment of tonight's stream. So we'll be right back. I appreciate all of your support. And yeah, we'll get this party started. Ayumi, I'll give you your bull cam in a second. And there you go. And then I, on my end, need to do a couple of things here. So we need to do exclamation POE2 and hashtag ad. And then I get to do some interesting things on my end, where let's do exclamation point POE2. Let's pin that message. Okay. All right. Smooth that segue as per usual. Nothing but the greatest here, gentlemen. Nothing but the best. Man, I really need a new staff, dude. This staff is not the best.
Tangle of fur.
Sorry, did you tangle of fur? Yeah, whatever that means, boyo. Tangle of fur.
Thunder!
Thunder! Yeah, I really need to be able to figure it out. Maybe if I just spin to win. No, none of these enemies will know what to do and how to handle me when all I do is just spin around. It's brilliant. Oh! God damn, bro. How? Yeah, you can do that. God damn, are they hitting hard? These things are not messing around. Yeah, apparently there's the Gothic remake is right around the corner, but I've never played the Gothic franchise, so it would be new for me. Hey, nice.
Keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. Nice. And then the fit. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way for me to be able to do that. Yay, new vendor inventory to check. Oh yes, I forgot. I need to start doing that too. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Every time you level up, there's new items to buy. And considering I don't have a single new weapon, I think we should probably buy a weapon. Probably smart to help out. Die. Please don't explode. All right, let's head back to base. Let's do that real fast. Yeah, every single time you level up, I believe all of the merchants in the game reset their loot.
Yes?
I would like to buy
Please,
from you, my lady.
take your time.
So you sell, like, scepters and stuff, which I don't think I need. I need a quarterstaff, which is different from a normal staff. Very good. Renly, do you
How can I
sell
help?
cool stuff for me?
Take a look.
Yes, you do. Okay, this is significantly better. I don't have this much money, though. Guys, I'm poor. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell
Might
you.
make good scrap.
That is an unidentified helmet. I might just, well... Damn. Oh, I can use this. Nice. I don't have money. Thankfully, this 1325 would be decent. 41% increased physical damage, 16% increased melee strike range with this weapon. I only use dollar staves. This is 9 by 18. Yeah, so maybe we should grab this one. If you hold Alt, you can see the tiers of the modifiers. Lower is better. I can see the tiers of the modifiers. So 1 is top tier. Tier 8 is on the right. So what about the one on the side? Lower the better. Okay, so it looks like the implicit one is there always. So a T6 is better than a tier 8. 1 is an I. It stands for implicit. Okay. I is for implicit. Fair enough. Well, I could just buy this. I mean, I got the money now. So we'll buy, unless you guys disagree and you think I should not get that. Also, is that level 8? Do I have to? Yes or no on that one? I would buy it. Pfft. Sold.
You've a keen eye.
Sold, sir. Then I'll sell this guy. I would like to buy or sell. There we go. Okie dokie. Marcus, thank you for the 2 sub gifts. Oh, that's right. There's drops in this game, isn't there? We should put that in the title, maybe. Drops. I don't know where I'll put in the title. That's fine. That's fair. All right, guys. So, today we have a cool little border that they want me to use. Isn't that slick, chat? Look at how official we are now. So, Path of Exile 2 is going to be sponsoring the stream for the next, not 2, not 3, but 4 hours. I believe it's 4 hours. Let me double check. 4 hours, chat. Which is great. So, this is one of the, I think this is the biggest update that this company, GGG, has ever done, ever. For Path of Exile 1 or 2, it is absolutely massive. So I have a little script here because there ain't no way I can remember everything that has been introduced and changed that they want me to talk about. So this is the largest content update ever for Path of Exile 2, and it is a big remap of the end game. So there's 5 storylines to play through with over 300 nodes in the brand new Atlas tree. I believe they also added like water biomes to the Atlas as well. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. With 2 new ascendancies for the Monk and the Spirit Walker, which is the Spirit Walker can now tame bosses. So you can go and kill beast bosses, and then you can make them your friend. And yeah. That was the other class I was going to play, but I was like, I want to try out Monk. So we're trying out the Monk ascendancy, which is the Martial Artist. This update also comes with 30 unique items, 15 new bosses and pinnacle encounters, as well as the highly anticipated build planner. So before, you would need to follow a guide, and you kind of have to keep referencing it. But now you're able to take a file, put it into your, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but essentially it will just show you the build in-game. So a nice quality of life improvement with that for people that are, you know, wanting to just go off of a guide, which is a lot of people in this game. There is 100 new crafting runes, 20 new Calgaran skills, and explore the ocean through expeditions. So that was the ocean, what I was talking about before. To celebrate the launch of Return of the Ancients from today to June 1st, the game is free to play. So if you want to jump in for the first time, you've been interested in this game, but you didn't want to jump in now, you can do so for free over this period. Your progress will also transfer on over if you decide to buy. And this is also a solo experience, or you can play up to with 6-player co-op. And I believe, if I read this properly, Or you can also play 2-player locally via couch co-op, which is also really cool. They're also doing an early access supporter pack, which is 50% off right now. So if you want to, or you had a lot of fun during the free-to-play and you want to play more after the fact, you can get in for 50% less. And click the link down below in the description to learn more. Use Passive Exile, PoE2 in chat right now. Click those links, chat. It helps the channel. So I'm excited. I really like Path of Exile. I absolutely think this game is fantastic, and I'm excited to play more. Oh, and microtransactions. There's no pay to win. It's all basically convenience and skins and things like that. And I believe the things that you've purchased from Path of Exile 1 transferring over to Path of Exile 2 as well. Yeah, so yeah, microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effects you bought in 1 transfer over in 2. It's really cool, dude. So yeah, this company kind of kicks ass. It's nice to do sponsored streams for games like this, because like it's a pretty easy sell. So, or you know, you can play free to play. Yeah. All right, let's continue. I now have a better staff. We've got some gloves. I'm ready to rock and roll. So thank you to
Bing bong.
GGG, or Grinding Gear Games, for sponsoring the stream. Ace and Spades, thank you for the 50 months. You convinced me. I'm buying Path of Exile 2 now. Enjoy. Oh, yes, that's the power I'm looking for. We're hitting them with more than just a wet noodle now. Hell yeah.
The beast within.
The beast within. I always mix up PoE 2 and Diablo in your head. I mean, they're ARPGs, so it's, you know, it's fair. Only limited cosmetic transfers, but are slowly carrying over the skins. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty incredible feat to be able to do, but that's, yeah. If they're committed to it, that's awesome. Dope, one might say. Sick. So this skill is really cool. I just struggle to actually hit the enemy. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that. Hopefully there's gonna be more things where I can like ping pong around. Cause I like ping ponging around. Doesn't seem to use too much mana. Did they revamp the combat system? I mean, they've been making changes throughout. I don't know exactly what you're referring to. This game has been active development for a while now, and so yeah, I don't know your frame of reference. Because every class and everything has been getting changes and improvements and adjustments. So I'm looking for the red veil. Where the hell is this red veil? Well, here's a checkpoint. Oh, I see. There's a boss in there. Didn't they come out with 5 endings?
The forest moves.
The forest moves! Okay, so this is the boss, so we want to use that.
Your fate is sealed.
Yep. Oh, that was cool, y'all. Okay, that is pretty sick. Okay, that's a lot of limbs. Ooh, don't let the purple balls hit you, chat. Don't let the purple balls hit you.
I best not tarry.
Nice.
The trees here behave like that.
I best not tarry. Is Matt playing on hardcore, or is he not the gamer I thought he was? I am not the gamer you thought I was, no. Yeah. There's 4 endings to this game? I've never actually reached endgame. It's something I would eventually like to get to, but I've always kind of been like holding off until it gets further along in development. Maybe I'd need to. I did not know it had 4 endings. That's really cool. I know this update that comes with the 5 new like endgame storylines, right? When was the last time I played? I don't know. I would have to check. Because while I absolutely love this game, it's, you know, it's still in active development, so I didn't want to get burnt out on it, you know? But for big updates like this, especially when they say that this update is the biggest update and the one that's going to be right before 1.0, hard not to be excited. A rusted great helm. You want to know how long? Pete, just a reminder, if you ever want to know how long you've been following the channel, just click on your name. Unless you're on mobile, maybe mobile it doesn't work that way, but just click on your name and we'll always tell you when you were how long you've been following, how long you've been subscribed for, stuff like that. You're waiting for Enshrouded 1.0? Yeah. Yeah, same here. Another great game. Here we go. What's this cauldron? Oh, you look.
What foulness dwells here?
What foulness dwells here? Are you gonna attack me? Oh yeah. Be gone, demon witch!
Fate is sealed.
Is it sealed? I feel like our fate is sealed right now. Maybe I should get off of the... Okay, she's kind of like a... Okay, you need to die. Man, what a cool spell. The fact that you kind of like roll with it is really cool. Bonk! Man, we are so slow though. Boy, we are so slow.
Die for
Boy, oh boy. Okay, is that spirit gone now? Are we good? Padded leggings, a rattling septa. The following since works on... Okay, following works on mobile now? Good, I will try to remember that. Bing bong. Rodensky, thanks you for the 28. Greetings, gamer. Glad to catch you having fun. Glad to have you here. Cheers to you, sir. Man, I have been having so much fun streaming lately, man. There's been so many bangers. And then to have, like, this come out. Cherry on top. Boop. Yeah, we've been eating really good. Vibes have been fantastic. Yeah, it's been great. Scroll of Wisdom. Well, I probably should use this and upgrade something. Uncut support gem. Oh, that's right. Oh no. I need that build. All right, what should I put on? I feel like, okay. So, we're definitely gonna need to do this. So Killing Palm, Charge Profusion. Support skills that can generate charges. Give them a chance to generate additional charge when they do so. 30% chance to grant an additional charge. Hello. Yeah, for sure, Hammer. Yeah. Life Drain. Recover 12% of life over 4 seconds when support skill an enemy. But there is some old accounts in here. We got some old folks here. Yeah, not wrong. Elemental armament for a glacial cascade is a good choice. Elemental. I think I can do all gems, right? Elemental armament. Support skills deal 20% more elemental attack damage. I thought you said that this... Okay, yes. I'm thinking of the bomb. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll engrave that. And then... Any others? I could just have my quarterstaff. Brutality. Cost multiplier, 120%. Support skills deal 25% more physical damage. So I could literally just have my quarterstaff deal more damage. Bleed. Support skills have a 50% chance to inflict bleed, and rapid attack has a 15% increased attack speed. That would be kind of nice too. All valid. I mean, this is a lot. That's a lot. I think recommended is not too shabby for someone like me until I get an actual build. All right. I mean, I do have this one that's Claptrap recommended before. I don't even have any of those. Early game. How was this early game? Charge Staff, Whirling Assault, Mantra, Herald of Ice. None of these are early. Tempest Bell. I have none of these. Level 1 through 23. Twister, Whirling slash Frostbomb. That's what you recommended. Magnified area on that. What is Twister? Give me 1 second, guys. I think this is kind of important that we, you know, actually... Uncut support gem. Uncut support gem. Uncut skill gem. Wind Blast? Twist. What is Twister? Twister. Is this not a AoE projectile? Huh. Huh. Cost 5 mana. Whip a twist with a flick of your spear. Oh, it's for spears. Can you use it on... Incorrect weapon. What is... Okay, I don't know if this build is for me. It doesn't even... it's not... It's using spear stuff. Yeah. I don't have spears. All right, maybe that build isn't gonna be... isn't gonna work. I might need to search for another build then. Or just fly solo and just learn as we go along. How in the world have I not found this place? In the end, okay. Find the entrance to the Red Veil in Grellwood. We are in Grellwood. How have I not found this location yet? I've searched everywhere. Just play as you go, right. Found 2 builds, the usual Glacial, Cascade. Let me see if I can give you names so Nubulir can see which one he likes more.
You're mine!
You're mine! I feel like guides ruin games. I don't disagree in some context.
Decompose!
But it's nice to kind of have like at least a guide, right? I don't plan on following it exactly, but it is nice to have a little bit of like, okay, this is how this works. This synergizes with this, because there is so much depth to this game. Having a little bit of a helping hand is not a bad idea. Okay, bonus reward, uncut. Let's get the uncut support gem. I think gamers ruin games. It's true. And I, being a gamer, chat, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I ruin games as well. I'm so sorry. Smack that all on the floor. YouTubers ruin games. They can. But I think content creators only ruin games if you let them ruin said game, right? Dude, I can't find this Red Veil worth a damn. I mean, I see this tree root. Is that important? That seems kind of important. I think it's to guide you towards this area. Ugh. Is it somewhere over here? Matt, I didn't ruin the... what? I have done no such thing, sir. I will not let you squander my good name, Goodman. Matt says a lot of stuff. Yeah, and usually it's all correct, factual, never wrong information. Thank you very much. When have I ever been wrong? Don't bring up the notes, chat. Guys, I'm so lost. How have I not found this thing? Bro, there ain't no way. Am I dumb? Find the entrance to Red Veil in Grelwood. We're in Grelwood. The routes are... I can't believe I searched this entire zone 2 times over and I just missed the little part down here. I found it! I found it, boys. All is good. Nothing to worry about. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
And for what?
I carry few possessions,
Oh.
and I don't have room for that.
How about we head back to town, shall we? That's just how it goes, sadly. It's just how it is. They did make improvements, though, to guide players to be able to find different routes faster, so that is good. That is nice. All right, I would like to sell
collected these
my
over time.
things, please.
What do you think?
Well, that's better than I have right now. Sell you medium flask of life. Oh, that's better than what I got.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
You're welcome. Should I be disenchanting some of these, maybe? Crossbow. Can't disenchant you. I'll just disenchant you. Unidentified helmet. Mana recovery from... Okay, that's fine. Can't disenchant you. Accept.
Please.
Buy and sell.
It's beautiful.
Thank
I
you.
accept.
You're beautiful too. So many orbs. All right, let's identify this guy. This has armor. I'm assuming we want to be more evasion, right? I'm assuming we want to be going for an invasion route.
It's
All right,
beautiful.
we'll sell that. A lesser ward. God, we have so many runes. Elemental armament. Oh, I haven't actually put the elemental armament on the thing. I might be daft.
Bye.
So that would go on to our glacial cascade. Okay. Xbox also said it would come when it comes to games and what platforms they end up on. They are going to be more transparent in next week's showcase on the 7th. We're gonna be transparent, but in the future, not now. Monk is designed as a Dex in character, so evasion and energy shield, but whatever. No. I'd take the advice. I'm here for it. I'm here to find problems, and if I cannot find them, I will create them. Hello, Snaff. Hello. I'd have it no other way. Actually, I probably would have it some other way. Boop! Damn! Damn, do these things hit hard. Let's go. Snaff is a problem. Yeah. Okay, that's very fun. Stop stunning me! Who did I hurt? There we go.
Bing bong.
Pleasure, thank you for 52 months. Sup. How are you doing? Thank you, as always. God, I hate the look of these things. Like, I love them, but I hate... Wait, if I hold it down, does it just start teleporting like a lunatic? No. Okay, I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was, but it was cool. A crude bow. Bonk. Been waiting 5 minutes for a game. Oh. Oh, okay, you're talking about a different game. I gotcha. Wait, you sponsored? I am sponsored, yes. GGG reached out and like, hey, we'd like to play our new season. I was like, cool, I will. Obelisk of Rust. Defeat the monsters. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Boop! Oh, I like that a lot. So you can just hold it down and just start teleporting everywhere. That's really cool. Boop. Yeah, I think the movement in this for this class is gonna be really fun.
The old
Rune
ways still
of
hold
Girdle.
some power.
Crude crossbow, I'll take you, even though I probably won't use you. And we got some gold back there. It's literally 1 gold though. I think I can hold off on that. How's Path of Exile? I'm enjoying myself. How are you? But I've been in kind of a good mood lately, so. I've just been vibing. All right, let's use this. Teleport on over. Say hello. Say hello. Bonk him in the face. I have Vendetta. I have not. Sorry. I have not played the beta yet, but I have heard the optimization's pretty bad. We're gonna probably try that tomorrow. It's kind of my current tentative plan. And then I can give you a better impression of my experience when when I actually have a chance to play. Okay, I don't like you. I am unable. We'll become. Okay, we're dead. We're totally dead. I got caught in a corner, and then they started exploding all around me. Literally
The old
exploding
ways still
everywhere.
hold some power.
Bonk. Are you married? As Snaf said, I'm married to the game, yeah. I am not married, no. I have no significant other than Susan, who is my secretary, also figment of my imagination. She doesn't exist other than in the lore of the channel. Hot. That's one way to frame it, I guess.
Just one more.
Just one more.
Fate is sealed.
Bonk. We get that perfect distance. Very nice. And then just smack him in the head. Rune guard. Give me my
A
coin
malicious
flip.
presence lingers
Oh
here.
my goodness. Well, you did say you wanted to create problems, and so, well, here we are. You'll be heads. You'll be heads. Who is it? Get some. Snaf will be tails. It is heads. Snaf wins, unfortunately. We get to see him gloat in chat now, as is tradition, as is expected. Miho, thank you for doing that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I feel like I should change this off of 2. Nice. 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 Ooh, ow. We need a better flask. I also need this to start priming things better. Hello, everyone. Gather round, everyone. Gather round and die. Sick. If you guys could stop doing what you're doing. Woo! Okay, that's cool. That is legit. I like that a lot. You literally become like a monk. That's sick. I see why people like this class. You guys are like Icarus, and I'm the sun. They flew too close to the sun, huh? I mean, yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Snaf. You do bring warmth and life to the world. Sustenance, energy. So I could see that comparison. You like to act like you're a big ball of hatred and pain, but I think it's all just a ruse. Match is validating, Snap. No, I'm trying to paint a different picture that goes against actual Snap's persona, because it is just a persona. And mostly gas. Mostly gas, true. Ooh, we got 2 for 1 over here. Alright. I'm assuming I should be picking up these, because I can then upgrade them and see if they'll be, like, better, right? Reframing doesn't work on Snaf, though, does it? Probably not. Alright, what do we got here? So we got a Lesser Stone Rune. Martial weapons cause 20% increased stun buildup. Maybe good? I don't know. I actually don't know how to use runes. I'm assuming you can just, like, place them on. Martial weapon, gain 10 mana per kill. That seems pretty good. And then Orb of Transmutation. Normal into... Let's do... Let's do 1 Lesser Rune of Inspiration. You whack the runes in the sockets on items. You whack them, huh? Like just a nice thwacking, huh?
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Doop. Hello, big fella. That wasn't so bad. Give me my reward. Very cool. Ooh. So this has a little blip next to it. Does that mean... Oh, am I really full? Seriously? That's for a quest. I guess I am full. I don't think there's any way for me to be... Well, what if I did like this? Moved everything down one. Matt, just go back to town and sell. That's where you're wrong, Chet, because I now... Okay, so yeah, this now has... This has a slot in it. So I'm guessing that's where the rune goes, I would imagine. This game is great, but it's even better with a joint burning. I'll take your word for that. Haven't tried that one before. Do I have any shoes? We do have shoes. They're just not great. Sir, gonna have to ask you to simmer down. Oh, dude, we're messing him up. Oh, we're messing him up. Pointy end. Please have it hit him. Okay, I meant him, not me. Hello, gentlemen. This is actually great because then I can use you as a way to gain charges. Ow! And now that I've gained charges, I can then do that. You say for the clan? I think he did. Little sus, bro.
Not yet.
Not yet. Is it on cooldown? Easy, boys. Easy.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Damn, dude.
For that.
Sleep now and dream no longer. Well, I think we gotta go back and sell some stuff. Bodega Mouse, thank you for the raid. I think I pronounced it right that time, right? Thank you, Bodega Mouse. And welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Next stream, Matt learns how to roll a me. Roll a me? It's a me? A Mario?
How is the clear?
This is why we can't take you anywhere, Matt. Yeah, I understand. So, I probably should just disenchant these.
Do bring it back.
Yes.
Disenchant. Sure. And then I can... I think I just place that into there. Yeah, but then I have the new one. Ooh, nice. I have armor plus 15 max runic ward. I think runic ward is a new mechanic they added in with this new season. Yeah, so I think I can put that in there, but it's an armor piece, so I can't do it. Dude, I have so many things in my inventory already. Yeah, so there we go. Can I unequip it? I'm sure that you can. I think there's like a... Well, whatever. I know there's a way to level these up. I don't think I have. Upgrades a normal item into magical. Yeah, there we go. It's terrible. It's not great, though. Not great.
Sorry.
So if I disenchant, let's see if I get the ward back. I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Bits and
Any
bobs.
that catch your eye.
Nothing caught my eye just yet. Okay, what do I get now? We can get Staggering Palm, Tempest Bell, and Wind Blast. All right, so Staggering Palm.
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter.
Oh.
Enemies that are vulnerable to Staggering Palm have this indicator on them. If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind projectiles from your attacks for a short time. Staggering Palm can
Well, that
be
seems
used to
sick.
stun an enemy with...
Nice retro. Yeah. I would agree with that assessment. I would agree. I would chuck transmutation orbs onto the white quarterstaff and hopefully get a nice percentage or flat damage roll. Okay, I'll start doing that from here on out.
Tempest Bell must be charged up by striking enemies with melee attacks. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also apply freeze, shock, or ignite to the bell to add extra damage of that element.
So I can just smack my bell.
Must be charged up by striking enemies with melee attacks. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you and dazes them. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
Okay, so Wind Blast would combo really well with Staggering Palm. Okay, all right. Any suggestions? I am all ears. All ears. All right, I think we can travel now travel to the Red Veil, it says. Back to the Red Veil? Ah, because we got to pick this stuff up, of course. You're using Wind Blast plus Staggering Palm plus Wind Blast for leveling. Okay, I'll try that. Wind Blast, Staggering Palm. All right, we'll get Wind Blast first. And I don't think it put it in there. There it is. Put that in my 4 slot. Okay. What class am I? I am a monk. Travel to the Clearfell. Okay. Was there really no fast travel here? That's fine. We'll just travel back. We'll run. We'll sprint. I like the sprint, but I find I struggle. So that just caused him to fly back? That looks so goofy. Loathsome creature. At least it gets them away from me. Winged and Wind Blast. Oh, wing. Note, the Wind Blast does mainly physical damage, not elemental damage. Right. I'd like to go like a physical build. I'd like to try that. I'll need to search online and see if there's any recommendations on kind of a physical monk build. To the Grellwood. And I think we can just fast travel up to our guy, which I believe is right here. That water looks smooth. Oh yeah, the graphical fidelity in this game is really smooth. I agree.
I see
It's great.
You've already found relics with the runes we need.
I have,
What
yes.
luck, Renly will know. Find more runes.
Wait, how many more runes? I thought I got all the runes. What? Oh, I gotta travel to the encampment. Oh, Clearfell encampment. My bad. That's just... Oh. Oh, okay. How's this game compared to Diablo? It's much more complex. It's an ARPG, so it compares in that respect, but this game is significantly more complex, has way more depth to it.
Area spot. I would ask what you...
And I think a lot of people would argue it is the better game out of the
If
two,
you
but it
find
kind of
it,
depends on your preference, right? Now, full disclosure, I am doing a sponsored stream for Path of Exile 2 right now. Click the link down below or in chat for the pin message to learn more about the game and play today for free. They're doing a free weekend. But yeah. I think a lot of people are considering that Path of Exile 2 is kind of the de facto, like, they're at the top right now. They're the ones to beat. All right, so from here, we gotta travel back to Grellwood. Can I not just... Oh, because I didn't travel. Oh, I may have... I am not... Okay, that's the Vale. Grellwood, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it saved it. The skill tree is absolutely insane, yeah. So this is the skill tree. It's a lot. Now, it looks really complex because it is, but also, you know, you can only travel so far and, like, so wide, right? So it's more like a skill forest. Yeah, it's not really a tree. It's more of a forest. All right, we're going to click Flow Like Water. Increases attack and cast speed by 8% and +5 dexterity and intelligence. Where I go from here, I could not tell you. This random guide that I was shown by chat, they're the one that tells me to go, let's see here. To go for 25% increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. So they're clearly going for like a crit build. Increases evasion. Ooh, we could go for the invasion rating too. We could snag that real fast. Mr. Sidekick, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time playing tonight.
You have them.
I will agree.
Stack
I
them
must
into the
admit, I was
ruined
enjoying
sites.
watching you. I do have them.
Bye.
Stab the rune spike into the tree. 1.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
How can I share a link? By posting in chat, it will time you out, and then I'll untime you out. Or it'll only time you out for 10 seconds. We've done it. Speak with Renly.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
Good. I need him.
Stay safe if you can.
Drifting is giving me a headache, but damn it, I'm gonna learn. I would recommend going and searching for cars online and seeing what others would recommend, and then going from there. Thank you, Nubular. Oh boy, man, people have such extensive write-ups. It's very impressive. Act 1, Glacial Cascade, Focus, Frozen Locust, Frozen Bomb, Tempest Bell. Okay, so they went with it. They went with the Tempest Bell instead. Act 2, Tempest Bell, Frozen Bomb, Killing Palm, Falling Thunder, Staggering Palm. How many abilities do they have? All of them. So they definitely went with the Glacial Cascade. Okay, so I will follow this. I'll follow this guy. Do they have the... They do. All right, I will... Oh, they didn't go the crit route. I've already screwed up the build. That's fine. I think it's only like... Let's see here. How do I bring up... Is it E? What is it? B? No, it's not B. T? No, Y? Tell me why. How do I bring up the skill tree? K. Nope. J? Nope. O? Nope. P! There we go. Yeah, so they recommended I go this way for just 8% increased attack damage. So, yeah. That's fine. I think you can respec, but it costs money. Maybe I should respec sooner than later. Not crit is definitely crit sounds like more like an endgame build. Yeah, which is okay. Speak with old Renly. Here we go. You can respec when you get to the hooded one for cheap when you're low level. Right. It's probably better to do it now than later, right?
The wound.
Una.
Only by the grim.
Una.
Stay safe.
But yeah, Psychic. I'd recommend checking out some cars that people would recommend on how to drift and then going from there.
I heard you're heading for the...
Cause that that helps out a lot. That's kind of how I learned how to drift, but you know, however you want to do it. All right, so travel to Ogum Village, travel to the Grim Tangle. I think we can travel to the Grim Tangle now. Let's do that. That was down here, right? Yes, the Grim Tangle. What's the name of this build? This build is called Martial Artists League Start Guide. Act 1 to Maps Whip. That's what it says. On the bottom left near the health, there is 3 lines. Click it for the menu, and there's shortcuts. Thank you. Summon Una. Una, please open the veil.
Spirits.
Beautiful.
The old magic
Beautiful.
thrive. The ways.
Oh, god damn! Cursed foes. Cursed foes.
Face your demise.
Ain't no reason for such reckless hate, sir. So they damn. They kind of spanking me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I should get that bell and just start ringing their bell. I have not. Hey, what's up, Warzala? Supposed to be a good one. This league went with an archer myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about going that too. I do like my archers a lot. Uncut support. Let's get a skill gem for this instead. Smack the bell. Yeah. You guys need to back the hell off. Please just back off. So I can do that, and then I can do this. And we did it. We've done it. Are you using max roll for builds? Max roll? I'm just using one that chat recommended for Mobalytics. I don't know what max roll is. Yeah. Max roll and MOBA are kinda the same thing. Okay, well then that's, yeah. Then I'm kind of using that. Max roll is a website, it has builds, gotcha. So I'm using MOBA Analytics right now. Yup. I might change. I didn't do a ton of research. I probably should have done more research, but honestly, I was like, I'll just wing it. Which, you know, has actually gone quite well. I've been having a lot of fun, and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, that's all I care about, is if I'm having a good time, and I'm having a good time. This game is goddamn difficult, though. Holy. What is this guy? Strength? I don't have the strength for that. Okay. Game is best learning on your own. I do think there is a lot of value gained from learning on your own, yeah. Oh, boy. But it's also, because there is so many complexities to the game, it's nice to have, like, a little bit of a helping hand, you know? Just a little bit of help. Okay, I just zipped right into them. Yeah, if you could die, you wrestle, moan, go moan somewhere else.
Back to the soil.
There's a neat thing where you can follow a build in-game without having to tab out. There should be a button to download the guy's build and then put it on a specific folder. Yeah, you have to put it in a folder, so it's not like... it's not exactly a point and click kind of thing in game, but yes, it's a very
maintain
cool
fine
addition
balance.
that they've added. I agree. All right, these boots seem better. Armor 23. Well, not really all about armor, but gives me life regeneration, so we'll pick that up. This is cold resistance and maximum life. Energy shield would give me 19. Level 7. I think according to chat, level 7 doesn't really matter too much though. Yeah, we'll put it on for more maximum life, and then I look even more pretty. We look so pretty. Valinsky, thank you for 33 months, dude. If you don't have a build, you'll probably struggle leveling and not play long. That can be, yes, that can be a problem, for sure. Depends on how serious you want to take the league, right? Fungal Proliferator. Man, there's so many unique enemies in this game. It's so sick. I love that. Scroll of Wisdom, Ancient Something, a Boulder. Hello, my friend. I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've been great lately. Hanging out, playing games. A leather buckler. Why does that look like it came from the ass of a giant bug? I don't know if I like that. I'm looking for something fun and strong enough. Can you recommend me something? I was playing Smith before. Maybe someone in chat can recommend. I am definitely not the person to ask. I play this game much more casually than, well, a lot, so. That's probably gonna have to be a question for chat. Did I have a hot dog for Memorial Day? I actually didn't have a hot dog. Well, no, wait, did I?
Creature.
I don't think I did, no. I know that makes me no longer an American, but I don't think I did. You're doing an ice arrow and you're liking it so far, but I'm still only in Act 2. I know that a lot of people like ice in this game. And they swear by, especially the ice arrow. I've heard, I was watching some builds last night when I couldn't sleep before bed. And I was watching Moxie, and he was recommending a ranger, like, ice build. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What am I searching through this grim tangle for? Oh, so it can't wrap around on the backsides. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Ice Arrow Ranger is good. Yeah. I actually think I played an Ice Ranger at one point. Long ago. We can clip one corner off your American card now. I did have, okay, to my credit, I did have some hot dogs recently, but it wasn't on a Memorial Day. Sir, what are you doing? Sir? I cannot. Oh, please. Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I don't know what you're doing, but can you stop? Ooh! Bro just threw a rock at me. No mana. Die. All right, not too shabby. I'll take it. I've been trying to beat one of your Drift Zone scores for the past 2 hours. Wait, you're trying to beat my Drift Zone score? Nicely done, Sidekick. Also, I'm gonna have to log in later and kick your ass. In game, of course. In game. Or out of game, or, you know, we'll see. You were just trying to beat the zone? There's some really big challenging ones. And then I saw your name, and I was like, I must beat him. I must show him I am better. Well done, Sidekick. I am not very good at drifting. You will probably maintain that, because I have no plans on drifting more. I'm not a big fan of it. To think. Disenchant. Just gonna disenchant some of these guys. I don't think I'll be using a buckler, or that, or that.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
If you
And
can.
then I feel like I'm gonna need to get rid of some of this. Ooh, big money. That is a huge difference. Let's go. And let's grab that. That is strength. I don't use strength, so that's gonna be useless for us. Fair enough. Let's disenchant you and sell you.
But I think stay safe.
All right, I need to use my stash. I'm already filling up on stuff here. I should probably start using the uncut skill gems. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. Chat, while I do a little bit of micromanagement here, I need to run a quick hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I run ads every hour. It helps support the stream. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys are too. And when we return, we'll have more hot quality Path of Exile 2 content. You want me to kick his game? Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely. Wait, this entire time I could just recruit you to kick his ass for me? Look for boots with move speed. Literally does no matter about anything else for it. Okay, nothing else matters. Okay. And thank you so much, Eaker, for the 62. So, according to this build, I need to go Tempest Bell. So we're gonna go Tempest Bell. And we'll put that on our F slot? I don't really use... This one doesn't use the wind... No, it does use Wind Blast. What do I want to put this on? What keybind? I guess I can put it on F. You know, we'll swap these around. All right, so use... What? No, stop. What are you doing? Game, please. What are we doing, game? All right, so I'm going to click here, and then Tempest Bell, and then this will be that. Okay. Build a combo to place a resonant bell that damages enemies when hit. Wait, I have to build a... Okay, let me read this. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to cause the bell on your staff to grow to massive size as you drop it on the ground. Bell damages enemies on impact and can be hit by your skills, creating a damaging shockwave. Elemental ailments applying to the bell cause it to shockwave. Okay. Let's also do this on... What the hell is frozen locust? What the hell is a frozen locust? Leap backwards and crack the ground with your staff to call forth an ice crystal that can be damaged by you and enemies. Oh, it's this thing. All right, we'll grab that. And we'll swap that for... I don't even know. I'm already running out of space. Maybe okay, all right, that's fine. I'm gonna need new keybinds, chat. This is getting rambunctious. Where the heck did it go? There it is. All right, so we'll swap this with that. And then we'll put the bell there. And then I won't worry about... This can be... Wind Blast. Sure, why not? And then what else do we have? Uncut support gem. Concentrated area on Glacial Cascade. Concentrated area. Support, what does it do? Support skills deal 30% more area damage, but has a 50% less area of effect. So it's harder for me to hit my target, but I deal more damage. That sounds like it's going to require skill and precision, which is not my forte, but we'll give it a try. Also, I'm going to swap these around because it looks like it's becoming my new, like, go-to skill. And then we'll swap you with you. And then, okay. All right, we'll try that for now. We have more, well, damn. How about I get Glacial Cascade leveled up to the next tier. And these are more, these are skill gems. Support gems. Ice Bite for frozen locusts. What is Ice Bite? Ice Bite. Support attacks and war cries you use yourself freezing... What? Attacks gain 25% of damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with support skills. Oh, that could be kind of cool. That could be dope. Hold control and you get more slots for keybinds. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Matt. The hero we always wanted. The hero? I'm a hero? What have I done to be a hero? Guys, I just play video games. Okay, we're gonna get this instead. Magnified area, engrave. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this space. And then Killing Palm, Charge Perfusion, Thrill the Kill. Attack gains 25% of damage as lightning damage for 8 seconds on calling an enemy with support skills. That sounds cool too. All right, so I can't respec yet until I get that guy back, right? Travel to the village, continue through the Grim Tangle. Oh, we haven't finished the Grim Tangle yet. Of course. Do you guys like my robes? You're the hero of Path of Exile 2. I don't know if I can live up to such standards. All right, I want to make sure I got everybody. So I got Dom, Eker. I'm seeing some new follows if you're new. Thanks for hanging out. Oh!
Moonstone. Pharaoh will want to see this.
Oh.
What's this then?
I don't know, Pharaoh. What
These
is this?
inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Blimey!
The power of these runes is plain to see. What just happened?
Blimey, mate!
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Okay, search for more. Chat, if you're searching for something to do this weekend, just a further reminder that this game is currently free for until I believe June 1st, and there is a sale going on right now, so if you enjoy the game, you can also get it for 50% off and experience Path of Exile 2 on your own. Hashtag ad. Thank you to GGG for sponsoring the stream. Click the link in the description to learn all the details. Whoa, that is way smaller. I watch your stream every night before bed, and it helps me wind down for the night and get my mind off everything in my day-to-day life. Well, I'm glad I can help any way that I can. QVC is waiting for you. QVC. I don't know what that is. QVC? The shopping... Oh, the shopping channel. I was like, what? Cemetery of the... I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? Oh, yes, I know what this is. Yes, okay. I forgot this is how you get to this part of the game. They've been abducted!
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my... I sent for...
I love this character, too. He's so dope.
He has the manner of a man. Lost in his own
when do I get the hooded guy back? Search for the counts, search the cemetery, travel to the village. What if I traveled to the village? Where's the village at? The Rotten Pact. I probably should do that. That's in Clearfell. We haven't done that Clearfell one. Mudburrow. The Grim Tangle. Yeah. Ah, we have to keep going. Okay. We just have to keep going. Fair enough. The QVC is just 24/7 unboxing stream with demonstrations, I think, if you think about it. There's this one woman who literally puts on outfits every, like, 10 seconds and, like, shows them off. And she apparently makes millions of dollars. She makes an unbelievable amount of money. And she just, like, speed runs shopping. And I'm like, this is bonkers. This is crazy. You res him after this section? Okay, cool. Die, Frost Warden. Yeah, they make cash doing that. Like in some ways I can kind of see it's like, oh, that looks cute. I could pick that up or whatnot. But man, that's just that's a bit much for me, I feel. That's a little too much capitalism. I like a little bit of capitalism, Chad. I don't know if I like that much capitalism. Well, this is definitely starting to hit harder. Okay, I meant harder against them, not me. All right, so I can now ring a bell.
Stay still.
Okay, that was kind of cool, I guess. Ow. Dude, stop that. Nice, nice. Righteous, righteous. Crafty Alpaca, thank you for the 16 months of generosity. I appreciate it. Two people in chat now are upset that Matt won't be yeah, I don't plan on selling dresses. Sorry, guys. I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me. I don't think that's my line of work. But I'm flattered that you would buy my dresses. I don't know where this conversation's going anymore. I'm not sure where we're going with this conversation. Okay, can you simmer down? Man. I want to get these combos off. Okay, so just regular attacks cause the bell to get... Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of neat. My bell! I guess it depends on, like, how much... Is it doing a lot of damage? I mean, it's doing damage. I don't know if it's doing a lot of damage. Boop. Only melee attacks build bell combo. Okay. I'm not sure why it recommends me using the bell then. I am unable. Because I don't use a ton. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning how it all works. Assuming that does count. That is very fun, though. I won't lie. Slamming it down like that is such a satisfying animation. I require your mighty chest. For a second there, I thought about not saying it because I realized how it sounded, but I went with it anyways. Hello, gentlemen.
Cursed bones.
Cursed bones. Well, when you line it up, it does very good damage. Boop. All right, gather around, everyone. Now I will ring your bell from a distance. And then I will use this to teleport to every single one of you. Sick. The bell is actually really good. It's great for single target DPS. Oh, really? Why does it feel like it's... Huh, okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. We'll try it against a boss, and that'll probably be the easiest way to tell how effective it is. I'll give it a whirl. Accrued. We're getting lots of bows. Where's the quarterstaffs? That's what I need. Come on, teleport around. Be the monk you've always wanted to be. I can't believe we're already in mid-2026. Yeah. We've all accomplished everything that we set out to do for 2026 though, right guys? Right, fellas? Because we've all been really responsible. All of those goals have been smashed. And like we've been going to the gym, we've been talking to that person we said we were gonna talk to at the bar or that gaming place that we like to hang out with the boys. Right, fellas? Your weapon has a lot of room for improvement. Scaling your AoE a bit as well will make the bell heaps more effective. Okay. I'll take that all as a confirmation. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Genuinely, you guys are doing fine. Side eyes. The Tome of the Consort. Did I really just travel all the way around when it was literally right here and I could have just... Okay. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta do a loop to know where you want to go.
Soul lies dreaming of hate.
God damn it. Yeah, I know. It's not surprising knowing me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Which element is best to build a character around in your opinion? Frost is pretty cool, but it really depends on the build you want to go for. I am not probably the best person to ask that question though. People in chat I think are going to be much more attuned to that. Yay. Yeah, Frost is solid. I'm sure like every element is probably pretty good. I don't see why they would make some elements worse, like inherently worse. I'm sure they're trying to always balance it out, right? Don't project your failures onto me, Matt. I have my own failures. I wasn't, wait. What? I have definitely not accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish this year. But I've been
Not yet.
But I have been making some headway. Teleport. Teleport. Teleport! No! Oh my god. So apparently your character will just sit there and just get spanked for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I was trying to teleport into the enemy and the game was like, no. No, I don't think you will. Oh, you can do it again. Okay. Guarded for 4 packs of monsters. I can do this. I am a gamer. I can do this. Well, we saw what happened last time. Can you attack? Or what are you doing? Crows? Wow, you look really cool. You look really... Okay! I'm just gonna put that inside of there. I'm also going to... Holy crap, dude. I freaking suck. What am I even doing right now? I think we need to get, like, some better gear. Or something. I'm getting freaking wrecked. Should I reorganize my living room before buying a new TV or wait until the new TV is on the wall? I think it'd probably be a good idea to reorganize and get something that you think would be fitting for your TV before you get the TV. Because if you're like, oh, the TV's on the wall, I don't like this layout, but then the TV's already on the wall, so you can't really move it. Unless you're talking about like just like basic other furnitures, you know, around, then go for it. I can do this! Thunder! I'm unable. Ring that bell. Ring the bell. I'm going to summon the bell onto you. Get wrecked. Holy crap, you're not getting wrecked.
I carry few possessions.
What the hell is this orb thing? Die, you ancient scourge.
What was sealed?
Okay, guys, I wasn't even worried, honestly. That was pretty easy. Like, is this game even trying to be difficult?
I carry few possessions.
I carry a few
and
more,
I
too
don't
many
have room for
possessions.
that.
First try. Currently trying to 100% Forza Horizon 6, and it's a pain. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. I think if you want to get all the achievements in that, you have to play for like 1,000 hours. Or at least that's what I heard online, is like, one of the achievements will genuinely take you probably 1,000 hours to get everything, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But you do you. Whatever tickles your fancy, go for it. I should probably figure out what these are. But I can get rid of those. These are for druids, right? This is a druid-based weapon, these talismans, yeah? I do have skill points to spend, yes. Well, I was wanting to respec.
Hi.
But maybe I should just spend the talent points now. So let's see what this recommends that we do for specking. It says we go down this route for some evasion. So I say we do that. Or we could go up to the top, which is gain 5% damage as lightning damage. 30% increased chance to shock. I guess I shock them somewhat reliably. 25% increased damage if you dealt a critical hit. 5% increased skill speed. Recover 3% of life. Ooh, you can be like a vampire. That's cool. That's cool. What is this? 25% increased damage on attack. 5% chance to daze. That's also cool. Okay, so we'll grab that and that. Apply. And then we'll head up to here for... I don't have any more. We're good. Anyone can use them. I have one in my offhand and using the pounce skill for some movement. Ah. Okay. That sounds smart. So our chest is actually pretty sick. So I'm not going to do that. This is evasion. I think we're going to go with the evasion one. And life and lightning. Requires level 4. Sure. The itemization in this game is one thing I do struggle with a little bit. This is armor and evasion rating. Ooh. Stun threshold. Level 7. They're both level 7. I guess one gives maximum life, the other one just gives a little bit more evasion. But it also gives armor too, but I'm not really using armor at all, so I don't know if that's needed. What does this guy do? This is physical damage to attacks and +1 level of all melee skills. Yeah! Sick. All right, we'll get rid of everything else. Get skill speed. Will do, sir. Will do.
Sorry, I was just...
It's fine. There's nothing to apologize for. You're doing your best. If you're following a build guide, they might have a loot filter you could easily download and use. Can be a game changer. I'll have to take a look at that later. Clearly, I need to do some homework, chat.
If you find a pint out there, do anything.
All right,
take
I would
your
like to
fancy.
buy a staff from you, potentially, sir. Never mind, your staffs suck. And you should feel bad. You got only one quarterstaff available?
Stick to the
Disappointed.
cards.
What is this guy? Bro, is he a Gundam? What the hell was that guy's outfit? Looking fresh as hell. Homework in my video games, yes. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. That's one thing about this game is you kind of have to put a little more effort into it, but that's also what can make it more satisfying, is that you had to put a little bit more effort into it.
Face your demise.
So when it starts to work, it feels good. At least it can feel good. Let's do this. Start ringing his bell. Launch that out. Okay, you are really annoying, aren't you? I'm unable. We're just gonna pound him from a distance. Oh, he's like sending it back from me.
Need more mana.
Need more mana. I require more Vespian gas. Die!
The mighty
That's sick.
fall.
I do like that. I like that a lot. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. You're right. It's not. Boop. I need to get these guys
Bing bong.
tags. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's cool that it's so reactionary and you can't just like spam your abilities. You kind of have to like look and see what's happening with the enemy, but that does make it harder. Good night. Good night. It's fun. Cheetah Pop. Thanks for 34. Thank you, Cheetah Pop. All right, what do we got here? Uncut support gem, uncut skill gem. I got 2 uncut support gems, so let's go for the skill gem. I think that was the right one. We're about to find out. I'm assuming I can kite. Oh god.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh boy, oh boy. So they can attack through the bell, it appears. They have that capability. It's a skill issue? Guys, it's always a skill issue with me. That's the one thing about me you guys should know by now. It's always a skill issue. Nice. Some frayed shoes. We got some new flasks. Now, I think my flask right now is pretty good. Let's see what these boots are. Ooh. Oh, okay. Requires level 6, though I don't think that actually matters. Evasion rating is higher. Stun, maximum energy, stun threat. Yeah, well, I think those are better. We'll grab those. Also, let's see what this is. 20% increased mana recovery from flask, has +1 charm slot. I don't think we've got any charms yet. And increases flask recovery and reduces charm usage. I mean, that does feel better. We'll swap those around, and then I will grab... I don't know, we probably want to bump up our Glacial Cascade again. Oh, let's get the Falling Thunder. Let's get that higher. So its attack damage is increased by... Goes to 140 to 169. Nice, that's good. Remember to use your potions. I think I am using my potions. Did you get that chest that the elite was protecting? I believe so. I mean, I'll double check. I would look like a massive fool if I didn't get it, but I'm pretty sure I got it. You're talking about this one down here? Yeah, I got it. It's right here. Thank you for the reminder. Hey man, did you get that? You get that thing that was guarding? No, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Now that's got armor on it, so not really for us. Fire resistance, maximum life, stun threshold. Okay, so nothing too crazy on that guy. He was just testing to see if we were paying attention. Yeah, that's it. It was all... No, 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 no! Man, I really gotta stop sprinting in this game. It's gonna get me killed.
Your end comes.
Your end comes.
No mana.
No mana. I really don't like you, Night Boys. Now, when we cast this, it should do even more damage, which is kicking ass. You love to see it. And we've leveled up. We're feeling good in the neighborhood. Another uncut support gem. It's always a test. Always. How would you guys handle being in a dungeon like this in real life? Do you think you'd be okay? I feel like I would quickly probably become some of the other skeletons. I feel like it wouldn't even be the creatures that would take me out, it'd be the traps. Yeah, probably a mental break. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I don't think I'd probably be doing very well. Ah, chest. With 2 gold in it, my favorite. The tech versus those awful knights is to run into them, to bait them to drop a shield and swing at you, and then they take much more damage. Okay. Thank you. I definitely need that help. Because those things were causing a headache. My guess is that it... I mean, I guess it could wrap around this way. It could go this way. It does not. I was wrong. So up and to the right. Now, if you played these leagues over and over and over again, you could probably speed run through all this, but I have not, so... Slow and steady. This way. Quit hitting the walls! My boy doesn't know how to sprint. Oh, those things are cool looking.
Death becomes you.
Death becomes you. As in I killed you. Superior chainmail. Felled Great Club. You're level 29 and almost done with Act 2, taking breaks and all. Nice. Nice. I am level... I have no idea what level I am. I have no idea. I'm level 9, and I'm taking breaks too. Nice, taking it nice and slow. We're getting there, and that's all that matters. Okay, that's a lot of men. That is a fair amount of men. We're gonna use our bell. Ooh, never mind. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And now that they're in a long hallway, we slam it down, and we eviscerate every single one of them. Which gets that added bonus because of that lightning skill that we got. That lightning skill damage upgrade on the skill tree. Thank you, Empyrean Knights. Yes, if you'd like to learn more about Path of Exile 2 and the biggest update they've ever done in both Path of Exile 1 or 2, click the link down below or in chat now. Learn more today. Oh, here we go. The Heart of the Tomb.
You will never leave this place.
She sounds nice. She sounds nice.
Just die already.
Yeah, she sounds great.
No escape. No, my love, I call to you.
Foul intruder.
Now, you are mine forever.
Consent is a thing, lady. And I definitely don't consent to whatever the hell you just said.
Dare you disturb me?
I'm unable.
That's a lot of balls.
You are mine forever.
I need more mana. Went down like a chump.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
All right, screw that staff. I don't actually care about that. Put those into there. Crown of something. I probably just need to go back and sell. All right, we'll go sell fires. Wait, my boy, are you sponsored? Yes. As a matter of fact, I am sponsored. By Path of Exile 2 or GGG themselves. LFG, I agree. I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'd love to check out your new content. That sounds lovely. And so here we are. All right, let's see what these wraps are. Evasion, energy, increases evasion and energy shield. Attack speed, you guys recommend attack? Okay, so this is gonna be a big upgrade. It was gonna be an upgrade regardless, but. And everything else, I think we just sell. What the hell is this? Ah, that's right, we need the keys.
Yes.
Disenchant this garbage. And then I will
These are just
sell
some-
those guys.
I
I'll sell
like
that
this
too. Okay. Your plus skill is best in slot. Plus skill is best in slot. That one we had on what now? Can't remember. Hello, TG23. I see you have returned. You can check DPS change in the skill menu as well. Yes, I did know about that. Yeah. So if you go over here, and then it will show you the DPS. Right. So my highest DPS is Falling Thunder. And then Wind Blast is actually quite high. I just haven't really been using that at all. Tempest Bell has terrible damage. What? What's even the point? You have to build up to it and does no damage at all? What the hell? What the hell? Also, I have not used Frozen Locust a single time. I need to remember that's a thing on my hotbar, please. What is the class for this update? So there's two new ascendancies. There's the monk martial art ones, which is I think the route we're gonna go. And then there is the like Spiritborn? No, Spirit Walker. And the Spirit Walker, when you kill specific bosses, like beast bosses, you can use them as a summon. So you will literally be able to use them as, like, they'll like walk around with you and use their normal attacks to try and kill the things around you. It's pretty cool. Will Path of Exile 2 be free on release? It will, yeah. So if you are like, I don't want to get in now because it costs something, you can always wait. They're also doing a free event right now. So if you want to try it out over the weekend, that's also an option. Cursed it foes! But yeah, you can pretty much be a Pokemon master. You can be the very best like no one ever was. Okay, so this is my... Oh, they shatter. Okay. So I do that. Now if I then strike it, does it... Huh. I need to read how this works. Leap backwards and create a chilling, damaging ice crystal. If I use a... Do they recommend I use anything for frozen? Ice Bite. I think I already had Ice Bite in it, though. Didn't I? Maybe not. Frozen Lotus. Ice Bite. All gems. Let me double check that I'm in the right. Yes, Ice Bite. And this is the thing that attacks gain 20% damage of cold element for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. So maybe it's just really good at freezing enemies. Or I'll do it anyways, just so we can get some of this stuff out of our menu. And then for the bell, they also recommend Ancestral Call. Ancestral Call. Why can't I use that? Oh, because it requires strength. I don't have strength, chat. I'm weak. Feeble. Killing Palm. What do we recommend on this guy? Thrill of the Kill. All right, we'll get this one too. Attacks gain, electric damage. Yeah. All right. Very nice. And then Falling... I should probably also want Falling Thunder. Elemental Armament and Innervate. Oh, and you also need to apply them to the actual spot. So this is Frozen. Wait. 20 intelligence required? I'm too stupid? No! Why am I always too dumb? Why? It always happens this way. Wait, why is it requiring 10 strength? I don't understand. What is Innervate? Innervate. What does this do? Attack gains 25% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with a support skill. Okay, we'll do that. Looks good. 5 for each red gem. Oh, so it increases. So the more gems you have, the more it requires? Or is it just red gems require strength, blue is in, green is dex? If you decide to drop Killing Palm, you can use wing blast to generate power charges. Okay. It increases based on the level of the skill. If you hit G, it'll show the top how many each you can currently use. Oh, so I can use 1 strength, 1 of 4 dex, 3 intelligence. Why? The number of support gems of each attribute you can use. You can socket 1 support gem per 5 points of the corresponding attribute. Oh, so I have more dex is basically what's going on. So I need to be smarter and a little stronger. I'm a little bit too dexterous. Okay, thanks guys. I did not know that.
My dearest daughter.
My dearest daughter.
Beloved for all time. Rest well.
You can get those from items on you. Yep, no, I'm aware. Or you can get it from skills, like in the passive tree. You can get that too. Well, fate is... No, we're fine. And one big bada boom. Bing bong, baby. Bing bong. Travel nodes on the tree as well. Right. Yep. Which is very helpful. What if I just want to smack? I don't even, no abilities, just smacking. Well, then this is going to be a much slower stream. I really appreciate all the assistance, guys. And the patience on my newbiness. But I feel like we're getting things working out. We're getting there. Slam it down. How is this different from Diablo? More complex. I'd argue way more variety too. But they're both ARPGs, so they're gonna be similar. But Yeah, much more build crafting and way more involved. And for people that are really well versed in this, you know, ARPGs, a lot consider this to be kind of the peak. This is the top ARPG. The skill tree versus the skill... No. I mean, this is more of like a skill forest. It's not really a skill tree. Why the hell are you not taking any damage? I don't like you. The most complex game you've ever played is Honkai Star Rail. Haven't played that one. I'll take your word. But I have a suspicion you're joking. Something tells me you're having a laugh. But I can't prove it, and so I won't. All right, everybody, gather around. Gather around, everyone. And we're going to do a nice little yeet down there. You love to see it. Legit, for a while, the base attack was the highest damage you could do as a monk. Oh, I believe it. I do. And I probably should put some skill points into it, because I do use it to generate my bell. This guy. And I imagine my melee attack, this like basic attack, probably impacts how well the bell does too? If I had to guess, because it like radiates around it, I would assume? Monks melt bosses, pretty hardcore, not sure now. I think monks are probably pretty good now. I think most classes are probably pretty good.
The Praetor will be devastated. He gets what he deserves.
He gets what he deserves. Okay, yeah, all right. Find the other key. Okie dokie, sir. I'm on my way. I swear it's just like right over here. I'm gonna laugh a little bit. I cannot!
Your fate is sealed.
Bing bong. Who is this fine individual? Z-Wolf. Thank you for that. 18. Defeat the killer rabbit. Will do, sir. Will do. And thank you. Your favorite is sorceress, but my butt absolutely clears levels with the archer. Yeah, you can pretty much do the way this game is designed is that every class is designed into some way to become absolutely disgusting, right? They're all going to start synergizing, and because of like build crafting, you can also like weave like different classes together in some ways with their different skills to create like your own class essentially. Yeah, it's very involved and very cool. All right, let's get a uncut skill gem. Oh yeah, there's gonna be meta classes. Yeah. But in general, pretty much every class can do quite well. Shield is pretty fun if you get a unique. I believe it. Is there aim involved? I am having to kind of aim, yeah. So like I have to point and click where I want this skill to go. So see my cursor? There's also just skill involved. So that thing will travel where I'm looking, but it always detonates a set like distance away, and so you have to line them up with that distance to get the most damage, because it will do damage along the line, but it does maximum damage when you hit the spike, the big spike on their body. So yeah, there is some skill involved. It's not just a button masher. Some, builds essentially do become button mashers, but yeah. Has the game become more accessible for a dum-dum like me? I remember it used to be hella complicated. Yes, actually this recent update added a dum-dum feature. I don't think the developers really would probably frame it that way, I don't think the developers would want to call their player base dumb. But you can now go on to certain websites and and they can give you, what the hell? That thing was immune to damage. And you can download a file from those websites and then put it into a folder in your, for Path of Exile, your build folder. I can't remember exactly what folder it is. You might have to do a little research on that. And then when you go into the in-game, it will bring up a list of all the builds you want. You select that build, and then it will show you a guide of what you should be building. So, literally bringing it into the game, and you don't even need to have it on like a second monitor or something, right? Really cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Did my character just become ethereal there for a split second? Okay, fellas, we can talk about this. Oh, I do like how they shatter. That makes me sound like a psychopath. Why are you immune to damage? Is it because of you? You stinky claw thing?
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Doggets, thank you for 57. As always, keep up the good work. I will do my very best. You guys keep supporting, I'll keep on trying. If this thing is directly adjacent to the other one, I am going to be perturbed. Is it literally just down this corridor? It might be. Frost. Now you're all frozen, and now you guys will stay right there.
I cannot.
No, but you can't. Ow. But you can. It's always the last place you check. Well, of course it's always the last place you check because you found it. That's one of my favorite sayings. It was always the last place you check. Obviously, it couldn't be the first. Well, it could be the first place you check. It can't be. It can't be the second to last place you check. Oh, you kept looking. Had to be sure. It was the right keys. Had to be sure. Okay, fair. Very fair. What if you check once more after finding it, though? Well, then, what are you doing? What is this thing? It kind of looks like a teleporter spot, but it's broken? Okay, so it's not there. Sir, would you like me to help you out? All right, we helped him out. The glyph thingy, you already did it. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if that's not it, is it down in over here? Slam them down. Give them the business. Frost Wraith, you too. Oh, here we go, finally.
Our victory is never complete.
Finally, we found it.
Exile.
That's the location where the runestone was before he did
This
it. Ah,
place
gotcha.
harbors an everlasting malice.
An everlasting malice? Imagine being so pissed off in live chat that when you pass, that hatred's... Am I describing Snaf? That hatred stays for millennia. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. There we are. Give me more of what I need, what I desire. That's you for real? For real, for real?
Lightning!
Lightning! Drop your shield, knight!
I cannot.
Or I will drop my bell. I hope you do not have that much hatred in your heart, chat. That hatred will only lead to you becoming Darth Vader. I've seen the movie.
Cursed foes.
Cursed foes. Smack them in the back. What if I did this? Will it freeze them? And then they can't move? Not really. No, I would not slay younglings. That's the whole point, is the thing you want to avoid. Kind of want to avoid that. It's not great. Where are you?
I cannot.
Yes, you can. You can do with other AoE skills, probably. Well, now you've convinced me to stay evil. Thank you. I was on the fence. You want to become Darth Vader? I mean, yes, you become like super powerful, but like, chat, Vader ain't getting any honeys. I mean, there was a brief moment where kind of he was, but he ain't getting it anymore. You know? This sounds like a very lonely, lonely road. Like, yes, you'll be all powerful and you'll be able to, you know, do some pretty cool force magic and stuff like that, but yeah, then you lose Padme. Like, how do you lose Peak? Power over the honeys. So you I mean, everyone's got different priorities. You know, I can see that. But I think there might be more to life than power, chat. There might be. What do I know, though? Oh, that's cool. Hey, guys. They're just hags. They're just old ladies, and we're just smacking them with a stick. I think we might be the bad guy. All right, Matt, never mind. I will keep my wife and live with no powers. Tactics, I'm glad I could convince you otherwise. That's great to hear. That's great news. Whoop, whoop. All right, I've done an entire loop here, haven't I? I have somehow, in my infinite wisdom, somehow not gotten towards the center. Oh, I see an entrance, though, that I passed. Holding skill points to the next update. Shh. I'm working on it, sir. I gotta check my reference here. So they advise that I go down in, oh boy, and grab this guy. Increases movement speed, increases mana regeneration, and dex and intelligence. So we're gonna grab that and that. Apply. Okay. We are now more intelligent, and we move slightly faster. Get the 2 attack nodes, and then remove the 2 crit nodes. Oh. Okay, I could do that. Oh my god, that's intimidating. It's a little intimidating, but you can only go, like, you know, certain directions, so... It's not that... It's a little scary, but it's not that scary.
Vile abomination.
Okay, vile abomination indeed. Okay, if you guys could stop being on fire and absolutely destroying my cupcakes. I worked really hard on those cupcakes, thank you. Ooh, we are literally on fire. I am definitely able. Smack that. Oh, smack that. Where the heck is this old man? Orb of augmentation. Oops. Ooh, does this flow the direction you need to go? Because I know they added in some features. Does that mean that it's down and to the right? Let's check. Let's see if I'm... Wait. That's flowing this way. Oh, it's flowing towards this. I forgot we had this here, and I wrote right past it. Yeah, there was a gold chest up there. We need to go to the gold chest, too. I'll do that after this. All right, what do we want? Orb of Transmutation, Lesser Inspiration, Lesser Stone. We'll go Orb of Transmutation. Normal into a magic. Why not? Bring on your foul beasts.
Shatter point.
I will lay them low. Monk! Give me what I desire.
A rare find.
A fire quiver. Let's go get that chest. If I can find a way in there. Up and... where am I? Man, sometimes navigating this map can be a little tricky. That just means a runestone is near. Yeah, it does. But they have added in hints and clues to facilitate getting to places faster and getting through the campaign faster. They've also reduced some of the pain points during the campaign as well, so yeah. It's almost like they're listening to feedback. They're in early access. What a crazy concept.
I have no room for that.
I have no room for that. Well, let's go get some room, big man. Regal can make things easier, but if you manage to scrape by and hoard later, you will have more materials. Ugh. Please go back to base, thank you. And let's see what we got here. All of this, I don't think is going to be very helpful for me, because that's armor. That no, because we have this banging chest. Banging body. That's what we got. A banging chest. So I'm just going to dismantle all of you. Oh, please put it down. Okay. That's apparently just a regular
Finn makes fun
that I
of
must
my
have just picked
collection
up
by-
randomly. All right, let's go pick our stuff up. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I need to run a quick hourly ad break. Kind of hard to run ads in a game like this because it's always just killing mobs, but I hope you guys are enjoying. I hope you're having a great weekend. Start your weekend, and we will resume when you return. Thank you for being here, guys. It's okay. I can't give you my prime. That's okay too. No worries. No worries. All right, can I buff this guy to the next level? All right, so that is... Oh. No. It does have 2 slots. Oh, I can now use the Ice Bite. We can put that on to the... Let's see here. Frozen Lotus. Locust. Frozen Locust. I could also put some into that, too. Oh, uncut skill gem. Let's get... This is our main ability that we're using for damage. I wonder if killing Palm, if you increase the attack damage on it, means that it's easier to get the prime, right? Because they glow blue when they're primed. Locusts like on gears, yes. You suck a deek. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Let's go with... I think we're just going to get this, because this is our main ability. I still don't know why Twitch allows that name, but, you know, here we are. I think... Well, no, it'll probably give us a safe one. What do you mean, got them? They've been here for 15 months. Do you think they got me every single time? Come on. You'll want to move away from killing Palm pretty soon. Okay, and you said I should swap to... Oh, I also need to be using this. Innervate was on what? That was on Falling Thunder. Oh, I have no skill points. Never mind. It was the wing, yeah? Bing bong. Doc Zepp, thank you for 38 months. Thank you, Doc. Ugh. They're gonna kick my ass here, aren't they?
Death becomes you.
Nope, nothing here. Ooh, some rough greaves, though. I'll take those. Why not? That's a family name. It's very... Ah. Their family name is Adik. So their name is Yusak. Okay, all right, all right. First name Yusak. Last name, gotcha. Hey, we made it to the boss. Did you finish F8H6? Finish in what sense? I mean, I've basically done all of it, yeah. So I guess in that sense, yes, I have finished it.
Rend your soul.
Rend your soul.
Soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Ow, okay, I need to avoid him.
Down.
Whoa! Your damage is crazy, sir.
Cut down. Soul is mine. There is.
Rude.
Cut down.
Yeah, I can't really use any of my cool charged abilities and stuff, but...
Cut down. There is.
Cut down! Oh, your maiden has been dealt with, my lord.
Will be punished. Succumb to the Empire.
To the Empire! Alright!
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Long quarterstaff, I'll pick you up. We got that, we'll take this. I can't take, really?
For that.
I'm full? You must be kidding. Alright, I'll go back and sell everything. I need more inventory space. You still have to beat my ghost time on FH6 Arrivals. Yeah, I haven't done really any of the rival stuff. That is true. I haven't really touched that at all. Sure, you get this a lot. A lot. Hard question to ask, maybe. Am I missing out if I haven't jumped in on this game? I mean, it's a video game, so I guess you're missing out because you haven't played it. I think this game is a lot of fun. It's a blast to play. It will be coming out in 1.0, I believe this year, later this year. This is their biggest update, though, and this is basically in preparation of 1.0. So the game isn't fully completed. So if that, is something that bothers you, then, worth taking into consideration.
Hello.
But yeah, I think this game kicks ass. I think it's pretty dope. That's not that great. Cool. Let's see what this is, what the gloves are, and the boots. So this is armor focused. I think that's gonna be better than what we got, right? Maximum mana, armor, lightning, stun threshold, tons of armor. Less evasion, but it's a yellow. We'll put it on. And then this has life regeneration, but not a lot of evasion. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. Armor and evasion. Think I'm gonna stick with what we got.
Hello.
Up.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Going Dry. How you finding Monk? It's cool. Monk is really, really cool. I need to figure out the priming and everything more, but yeah. No, it's been really great. I'm having a good time. It's free right now for a few days, so you can give it a try and see if it's worth a buy. Yeah, not only is it free, but there's also a discount as well. So, yes. Decent time to jump on in. Now, friendly reminder, I am sponsored, so click the link down below or at the pinned message. Give you all the details about the new update.
Do my eyes again. What? What's happening? At last!
At last!
Praise the first ones!
I've saved them for you. Oh no, what happened?
What is this?
It's so
Grace.
sad.
Isabel, Torko, Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
They're already dead, dude! I already kicked their ass! This guy kinda, he hurts. Wow, you sound so dope, dude. All right, Spirit Bomb. What are you, Kakarot? Okay. He just flattened my face, chat, into the dirt. Holy cow. I told you this guy's freaking nuts. I must make them pay. You were, in fact, not the main character. Yeah, we were, in fact, just a side character there. All right, we want to keep our distance as this guy does his thing. Yeah, I'm not getting any. Okay, it has quite the AoE. It's got some frost going on the ground. I'm gonna move away, moving away. Let's get full HP. Here's whole. Ooh, that is a scary attack.
Your end comes.
Your end comes, Lachlan the Endless Lament. I feel bad for him, dude. He literally is like, he lost his family. And he thought they were still alive, but he didn't realize like he's like essentially an immortal. I love the story of the first part of this game. It's so good. I love it.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can use it, but we did get a Forge Maul. 41 to 57 damage. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I don't think it helps me. Each time Matt has played this, I still don't think, at least on stream, he's ever gotten I've never gotten an endgame. No, I've not. I haven't gotten an endgame. I need to, and maybe I'll do it this time around. I definitely plan on doing it once they get to like 1.0, because then the full campaign will be in. Am I hidden? Oh my god, I am. Look at that. Maybe I should drop that so it's behind my camera, and now, okay, that looks better. This isn't fully out yet. No, this is still not in 1.0. When it goes into 1.0, it will be free. Endgame is the meat and potatoes of this update, so I hope you get there. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ayumi, enjoy your bull cam, sir. And what are we gonna go? Travel to, no. Bring to the ring to somebody. I think we gotta go bring it back to town. So we'll go bring it back to town. It's at 0.5, half is out. I think the next big update will be 1.0. That's my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I believe it will be the next update. But once again, correct me if I have mistaken.
Oh, what have we? I'm alive.
He's so goofy looking.
How long has it been?
25 million years.
This sea.
Yes. Please.
This is the last update before 1.0.
it. I am still too weak.
They
This will
intend
only grow worse.
the 1.0 release to be roughly the end of the
So
year
if we are
after
to heal
Exile
this
Con.
land,
That's fair.
We must find this.
All right, accept the quest. All right, sir, I would like you to identify my items.
I'll
Yes.
wait here.
Okay, I'm gonna put this away for now. Maybe I can sell it on the market, chat, and make some fat stacks. Or I could just play another character. Or give it to one of you guys if you guys want a Forge Maul with 41 and 57 physical damage. Dude, if I could actually use that, that'd be absolutely insane. And then we'll just dismantle these. Can I trade that for a staff instead? Or we could trade that for a warrior who has, yeah, has a staff, right. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to find someone who fits that requirement, though. All right, we're gonna put this on. And life recovery from flasks instead of mana would be kind of probably helpful. Maximum mana and a charm slot. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Yes.
And then you, my lady. I think I'm just gonna sell
I've
these.
collected. It's beautiful.
We do need to make some money.
Except, stay safe if you can.
Okay, so you are saying I need to use wing, right? Wing? Now, what is wing? Wing blast? Shapeshift? Wyvern AoE. Wait, what? I gotta turn into a... oh, that's right. I forgot they actually added in dragons into this game. I gotta turn into a dragon for that? That's pretty cool. It's not very monk-like, though. This allows for combos. Let me click on it. Doesn't let me. I'm apparently too weak to do it. Only for a second. If you set one of your abilities on your secondary, it does it pretty seamlessly. Holding Alt allows you to hover over those unidentified words for details. Right. Shapeshift, Wyvern, Knockback, Heavy Stun, Primed. Wow, that's a lot to unpack. All right, we'll not do that for now. Equip gem. Quarterstaff, there we go. Let's get Killing Palm. Let's level that up. We'll do that. All right, where to? Travel to the hunting grounds. Is that where we gotta go next? Travel to hunting grounds? All right, so we've done... Oh, apparently there was an ancient ruin cemetery. There was apparently a chest somewhere that I missed, but that's all right. The hunting grounds. Crowbell. Oh, I can respec now, right? Sir,
How can I
I need to refund my passives.
Something different.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's so expensive. No! Okay, so I'll put 2 points into here, and then I'll get rid of these guys, and then I'll put those somewhere else. Because if I have to go all the way back, little expensive. Little expensive for someone as poor as we are. It's not expensive yet, but it will be. That's pretty expensive for me. Yeah, that's expensive for me.
Finally.
He's been
Familiar
playing
terrain.
monk this entire time, but I haven't
They must
seen
be
him
getting
clean
close to their
anything.
village.
Clean anything?
Picking up another. My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Let us hope so.
Okay. Will do, sir. You should sell your gear instead of breaking it down. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the better play.
Creature.
Foul creature. Monk, the TV show where he was very much, he cared a lot about being clean. That's a good point. I didn't get the reference. All right, monkey. Bramble Hulk. Dude, they look so cool. Then we'll slam you down for big damage. Oh, wait, did you not? Did you die? Scouting for vendors for upgrades needs gold. Yeah. All right, I'll start selling them instead of dismantling them. Okay, this place is hard. Holy cow, dude, I just start teleporting. Can you stop thrusting yourself upon me? Please. Please, sir. I'm just trying to survive out here. You can refund 2 points on the far end, then reinvest them into the other route, then refund those on the wrong route when you get the... Oh yeah, we could do that. You're right. Or we could just wait until we get 2 skill points and then do it then. Audio only. Don't make it weird, chat. I feel like you're making it weird. Matt, you made it weird. Yo, brother! The G's! Okay, okay, slam it down, kill them all. There we go. Bing bong. Holy hell. Slam it down again. Yes, slam it down. Wow. Okay, so, oh, you're like a boss. All right.
Not yet.
I mean, not a boss, but, you know, unique. Damn, dude, you just don't die. What if I put this next to you so that you become frozen? Should probably also put that next to you so that you take more elemental damage. When we do that, I have no idea what I'm picking up. That's okay. Oh, there's a quest over here. Yeah, baby! Oi, a word! Yeah, I'll be right with you, Delwyn. You want to help out, or are you gonna just sit there?
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Oh, he actually does help out. Let's go. The heck is that? All right, do you actually want me to help you, or oh no, we are.
No time to tarry.
No time to tarry. Thank you, Conrad, for the 26 months. Also, thank you for all the new follows. If you're new, consider following. I hope you're enjoying the content tonight. Yeah, just thanks to all for being here.
Keep on him.
Ugh, it's so clunky. Using that spell just feels like it just takes so long to generate and get going. And because it's so fast, it's hard for me to actually get him in the right spot. And I guess I can start using more of the bell. Woo!
Let it escape.
Sir, I don't think it's gonna care if we take our time. Just give me a second. Ashen staff, a vest.
We're losing it.
We're not losing it. Oh, we are losing it.
Guide us too slow.
Oh, it does matter. Okay, all right, we were too slow, chat. I was wrong. Dope. All right, can we do it again?
I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt.
Oh, thanks.
Hope you're friendlier than the Ezramites I've met so far.
I don't recognize this guy.
Seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Even the best hunters lose a trail now and then. No shame in it. Spirit willing. We'll get the next one. Just be ready when the time comes.
Damn.
Watch
I
yourself,
failed. He came with a huntress up. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's why I don't recognize him. So this does more life. Increase amount recovery. Increases charge gained. That gives us even more mana, so we'll swap those around. And I think we need to go back. Okay. Well, it's too bad that we failed that, but whatever, it's fine. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and well, unfortunately, I like to lose. Ooh. Very skillful at that.
Let's try something different.
Let's try something different. Hello, Finn.
The name's Spirits and I. How do I
The name's
explain a little
Finn.
while? See, well, you pay them a visit.
Accept quest.
Who
Buy and
knows what
sell.
prizes await? Deal.
Sell those. This is a talisman. I'm not gonna do that. Evasion rating? 69 evasion rating. Let's go. I will definitely be popping that on.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Thank you, dude.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Thank you, mate. Oh, Una's got a quest for us too.
I don't know how to ask. It's in my... It seems shadows.
Search for Una's loot. Okay, I think that is by... That's fine. That's fine. Let's make sure that we use that and head back to the hunting grounds. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh, those gloves also have a upgrade on them too, or a slot. This is not my first time playing the game. No, I played it a while ago. But as you can tell, I am definitely no expert. And yeah.
Stay still.
But I like the game a lot. The game is very fun.
Foul creature.
Very fun. All right, we're all primed for an attack. I am getting my absolute booty clap, chat. Good lord. The monk is so challenging. Please! It is so difficult. All right, fine. I'll do this, and then I'll do a bunch of these so you guys get frozen, right? Frozen, and then you're at a distance I can actually attack and kill. Then I fly in like that, and then I do this. Man, I'm having a sweat over here. Just to kill anything. Matt is much stronger than Path of Exile 1. One-shots are bound to happen in Path of Exile 2. No, you are right, yes. They definitely went for a more hardcore experience for this. You're not wrong. Thank you for not trying to speedrun this game. Much nicer to be slow and steady play through. My pleasure. I don't even know if I could speedrun even if I wanted to.
I'm unable.
But I guess I could. I'm not that bad. But yeah, I do like to take my time. All right, we got our runes. Pharaoh.
Good work.
Thank you. Whoa. Have you tried the bell? Last I played Monk, that bell saved me tons. Yeah, but the only way for me to charge the bell is to use physical attacks. And right now, my main damage dealer is not physical. It is glacial. It's ice,
Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on the bright.
All right, it's moved on again. So I need to either try a different build, but this is the one that you guys were recommending for me, so that's why I'm trying it. Yeah. Melee attacks, you mean? Like physical attacks.
What creature is capable of such violence?
Frost.
Yeah.
Loathsome creature.
Loathsome creature.
So yeah, I have to hit 4 times with my staff, like just only the staff, to be able to get it up, to be able to use the bell. We'll go for armor scraps, I guess. It's melee attacks of any damage type that build combo. Okay, so it's any melee attacks that build combo. Okay. Well, apparently, I don't use many of those. Please don't kill me immediately. I am but a simple soul. Trying his best. Yeah, the fact that I have to get him at a certain distance, they can just fly towards me, makes it very difficult. All right, there's my bell. I mean, it does damage. It does do damage. It just doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. All right, we got it primed. What is the end game like compared to Diablo? Much more involved. Tons of activities. I haven't really ever gotten to that point, so I can't really speak on it, but they have, yeah, the real meat of this game is the end game. I mean, that's also true for that game as well, but yeah, this game has a ton of depth in the end game. A ton. That's why people love it so much. Okay. Passive point for allocation. We need 2 points, and then we will. Let's head down south. Because I'm going to be respecing. I mean, I guess I could do it now. I guess I could just put it into... Yeah, we can put it in there. There we go. Alright, we're back to this thing, the Sorcerer's Circle.
I should ask an Ezemite about this altar.
I don't know why sometimes I teleport like super fast, I go and I ping pong, and other times I like don't ping pong at all. Like I just don't even, he just kind of sits there getting smacked. And I don't know what the difference is. Interact with the ritual. What websites would you use for guides? There's MOBA Analytics. Someone in chat was talking about another one, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, so like, see there, please dodge. Like it kind of ping pongs. It seems really inconsistent, this ability. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ooh, level 4.
Is headed. I'd best follow.
So, something, please. Good luck, hero. For
Thank
now,
you, sir.
I'm gonna get while the getting's gone.
You can get stunned while trying to hit your palm strike. Is that what's going on? Is I just constantly... Oh, it is very slow. Oh, it's like guiding me towards where we need to be. Cool. Max roll and mobile analytics for the most commonly used. Okay, that was it. Max roll. Hi there.
Foul creature.
Foul creature. Yeah, it takes a second for the palm strike to actually go, like, connect. That's what we were experiencing. We need to get some, either just more evasion so we just don't take the damage or get hit, or have that stun threshold, probably. Maybe that's my stun threshold or their stun threshold. I'm not actually sure. They all get pops. Very nice. That is very helpful so that I can actually get some distance. Another quiver. Icy Veins has some great guides too. Oh, I forgot about Icy Veins. Oh my goodness, come on. I don't think we have the luxury of not yet. Okay. Nice and slow. As it descends out of the depths of hell. All right, so now we should be able to respec these guys and then start heading into Essence of Storm. Gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage. 30% increased chance shock. What we really need to get is over here for our attack damage. Could also take a look now that we've leveled up. Let's go see if we have another staff we can buy, yeah? New patch means 100 videos a day on YouTube. Most overpowered build ever, and hurry up, nerf this build. Yes. Yeah. We wouldn't have it any other way. That's literally the whole point of like these games, though, is to become God, become super powerful. Or a demon. Or a badass demon. Sick. That looks cool.
The hooded one is here.
The hooded one is here. Bro, can I get some better staves? Some better quarters? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. That is, yeah. Let's buy that. Big, huge. Huge. That's massive. And where did our boy go? There he is.
How can I be of aid?
Identify. Also, we can refund. Well, before we refund, we'll sell. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. I hopefully won't feel like I'm just slapping a wet noodle around.
That'll be useful.
That'll be useful. That'll be great. And I need to start moving some of these, I think, into our...
Stick to the cairns.
All right, we'll move you into there. We'll move you into there, I guess. You into there. We'll keep you... I don't even know what that is. Exalted Orb, sure. Regal Shards. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Don't forget to use the player market. I have not even touched the player market. I don't even know where the player market is.
Anything take your fancy?
1,000. How much gold do I have? I have 2,700. So, but this is absolutely an upgrade. We need it. Bing bong. Let's go. And then I'll just sell you.
Till next time.
Don't forget to use the player market. Press /. I think that's the default key. It was. All right. Overpowered staff. Okay. Nothing's popping up, chat? Nothing popped up. I don't understand. What's going on? Can I search for keywords with this? I don't think I need to do this at such a low level. Wow, there is a lot of filters. That's great. You can price check things with Shift, Alt, left click. So if I wanted to buy that, there is one on the market, but it would cost 3 exalted orbs. I have...
How can I?
1 exalted orb. Too expensive? Yeah, no, I'm not going for that. Do you have 3? No. No, I do not. Not even close. Something like that won't have an accurate price. Yeah, that's gonna be something I need to... Whoa! Chat, we're actually hitting hard! Let's go! That's gonna be something I'm really gonna have to, like, sink my teeth into and to really understand how it all functions. Because I don't think that's, like, an easy, like, hey, just figure it out. Yeah, now we're finally bonking. Any enemies over here? Want a taste of the bonk?
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Your favorite time in this last patch is when something goes from 10x to 1,000 divs in 2 days because of bullshit? I will take your word. Just reasons? Just cause reasons?
Loathsome creature.
There must be a reason for it, right? Die. Do you think we're going to disarm more bombs in Modern Warfare 4? I'm sure our characters will, yes. We're gonna save the world, obviously. That's the whole point of those games, right? Save the world. I remember this. I think we're on the right track here. So apparently if you pay attention to the map, they'll show like footsteps. Well, if there are, I'm not seeing them. Die. crab. Wait till you see items costing Mirrors of Kalandra. Isn't the Mirror of Kalandra one of the most rare items in the entire game, and it has an unbelievably low drop rate to the point where it's a meme? Yeah, even I know of that legendary item. What does it even do?
Then you are what's been feasting on the lives.
Ugh. No offense, bro, but yikes. Oh my goodness, chat, we're actually dealing some damage!
Get back here!
Get back here! I was just enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. Get back here! Oh, are you now all... What the heck? Oh, he's got a bell, chat. He's got a bell. In my 356 hours, I have never seen one. Yo, that's rare. Skill issue? Might be a skill issue. Ow. Matt, maybe you shouldn't mention skill issues when you're getting slammed by a dude with a bell. So you can play this game. Bird Boy. Whoa. He's very slow. Dude, that staff absolutely cooked, man.
Beasts indeed.
Some rough greaves. Nice. I have only had 2 mirrors ever drop, and both were in the temple last league. It was fully juiced. It gets you it gets you maidens. It duplicates a rare item. Damn. So if you get like a peak incredible item, you can just duplicate it. Okay, I can see why that would be. I can see why that would be like super rare. All right, search Freythorn for the hunting grounds. Find the entrance to the village. Was this just a side quest that I did? I think so. In my over 3,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, I have not seen a single one. Damn. I think it's cool to have items like that are so rare that like most people won't
Ready to hunt. Try and keep
be
up.
able to get
Don't lose
them.
sight of it.
But at the same time, 3,000 hours and never finding one is insane. Foul creatures. Oh my goodness.
Don't lose them now.
Okay, I'm trying not to lose my life, dude.
Spirit have mercy.
I'm so glad that he's concerned about like this stupid orb thing when these guys are over here just slamming me into the ground. Maybe we should change our priorities, sir.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Those wisps empower monster. Oh, they empower the monsters around them. I see. No wonder the cheeks were clapped. Matt died in the game, must be bugged. Thank you, hero. Yeah, it must be bugged. Valid point. Runs over, yeah. If this was a hardcore run, chat, we would have been... We would have had to start over many times before. Grants 2 weapons set passive skill points. Dude, I do not know how this works. I think they just gave us 2 skill points, which is dope. So let's grab that and that. Let me double check, make sure I'm not doing something wrong. We're good. Apply. Yes. Cool. Cool. Have fun, Taco, and have a great weekend, dude. You can also import builds now, so it shows. Yes, and I should do that, but I need to look into how. That's one of the new features that was actually added with this new update, chat. Click the link down below or in chat right now at the top of the pinned message to learn more. Path of Exiles 2 is cooking right now. Absolutely cooking. I think they said there's now 5 different endgame storylines. They've added in, oh God, I have a list here. 1 second. 100 new crafting runes, 20 new Kalguran skills. There's 300 nodes in a brand new Atlas tree, 2 new Ascendancy classes, 30 unique items, 15 new bosses and pinnacle encounters. Dude, it's nuts. So, yeah. If you were waiting for a time to jump back in, now might be the time. No, no, no. My body. Ow! So if I smack this... Oh, it doesn't do it automatically. I have to smack it myself. I see. I see. That makes way more sense. So I do that, and then I smack. I feel like I need a little bit more range for it, though. Because it kind of just goes a little bit out of my range. It's free to play over the weekend, right? But if you decide to pick it up after the weekend, you will keep your progress. Yeah. Pick up the quarterstaff. Oh, good call. Because then I can do that. It's terrible. Garbage. Not even worth. It will be free to play for 1.0, yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, so I can also trigger it with that ability. So I think there was something that increased my range, but I don't know.
Face your demise.
Yeah, because it just shattered there. Blam. One enemy. You do not know my power. Oh, we made it to the farmlands. Okay, so search above the hunting grounds. Ominous altar. Ominous altar. We'll keep searching for that since we've almost explored everything here. And this isn't the hunting grounds. Ow. Oh, when they hit it too, it also causes it to explode? What the hell does that thing do? I'm just gonna keep my distance. I think it does something with your mana, but I could be wrong. I don't want that. Melania Blade of Mikula, who's never known defeat. The donut siphons your mana and deals lightning damage. Okay. Makes sense. That's kind of what I remembered. I really did get like life on kill. I can not. Oh, hello. You are an elite. Please back up. What are those orbs? Oh, this could be bad. We have ourselves a checkpoint.
I have no room for that.
I have no room for that. All right, let me go sell real fast. I'm out of water. Let's remedy this with another glass of water. I can't tell if it's peak laziness or just being prepared, chat, but it gets me to so I don't have to, like, you know, get out of my chair. But it is to be hydrated, which is also healthy. So on the one hand, it's more healthy, but on the other hand, it's less healthy because I'm not moving around as much. That weapon upgrade is so noticeable on stream. You must really, oh yeah, it's so much better. It's way better than the one I was using before. All right, let's also refund our passive, so we're gonna get rid of this. Oh yeah, that's way less expensive. Refund. And refund. And then we're gonna go down the line. I wonder what they recommend. Any attribute? Well, what attribute do you think I should go for? Strength, dex, or intelligence? I don't have really a lot of strength. Could just get a big metal jug. I got myself a gallon jug, never run out of water during the day. Yeah, but then you're like trying to like... trying to drink from this massive jug. It has a straw. Oh. You heathen. It's painful watching you try to drink from an empty glass the whole stream too. The whole stream? You can always change later if need. Okay, we'll go strength. That's not the whole stream. Aye. Can you guys stop moving around like you're
Sorry,
people
I
or
was
something?
I've collected these over time.
I've collected these
do you
over
think?
time. Ooh, this gives armor. Way more armor. Maximum mana, lightning. I think it's better than what we got. Let's put it on. And then I'm just gonna sell the rest of this stuff.
It's beautiful. I accept.
God, she's so nice, isn't she? It's beautiful. Not as radiant as you, though, my lady. I would also like to backseat your water drinking. Okay, well, I don't have a drinking problem, chat. I agree with Chatter 100%. Is it really bug you that much when I try to drink from glass that has no water in it? I mean, I didn't realize I was tilting you guys as much as I am. I had no idea. All right, where does this lead to? We got some chickens. Okay, this takes us to the... So we're gonna go in there, grab the fast travel.
I sense a surreal presence.
A surreal presence. And then we're gonna grab the fast travel from the other place. You see what I mean? You see what I'm doing here? Smart. Got my lease for my off-campus apartment for the upcoming school year approved, and I move in August. Nice, Rage. I feel like you just moved. Is time just traveling that quickly? I feel like you just were apartment hunting.
Well then, the last one's got
Not
to be
that long
around here
ago.
somewhere. What's there to talk about?
Come now. Such insolence is unbecoming.
Got a bit excited.
People really
Sorry
like to
about that.
backseat VTubers water drinking. Well, that's because people who watch VTubers are interesting individuals. No shame. No shame. No shame at all. That's a bit weird, though, to backseat water drinking. You move back in your apartment in a couple of days? Nice. Oh, the dogs. Some shame. There's no shame. It's just VTubers. It's just another form of entertainment, right? Don't you watch Peanut? I don't watch much. I see like his clips and stuff online, but I don't really watch his stream very often. I think he streams around the same time that I do, so yeah.
Stay still.
Stay still. Oh my god, you look so dope. We're gonna smack that, and now you are snared, and then I can just do this from a distance. I don't know what summoned those creatures, those electric creatures, but sure, why not?
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer!
Creature.
Ow. It barely grazed me, and it just kicked my... Ow! Mr. Dill! No, thank you so much for the 10 sub gifts. Thank you. That is very generous. I appreciate that a lot. Uncut skill gem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big sub gift. People who watch VTubers a little, choose your next words wisely. All right, Miho, we know you're a VTuber too. Like I said, nothing wrong with VTubing or watching VTubers. I did not mean to do that. Am I doing the wrong? I'm doing the wrong one. Okay, so that is bad. I guess I could add a random thing to it. So now it does cold damage. Okay. Should I be doing that? Should I be putting on a random modifier when I get a staff? Or should I just let it rip, see if it's a good roll, and then... Bing bong. No, I know on physical. I know. I won't use that. I'm just saying, in general. Golf cart. Thank you for 2 years. Golf cart orangutan. I wouldn't use the second orb if the first one sucked, but you get so many, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Wait, these things are minions? Minions of who? I wish I would teleport to the one that's actually... Maybe it's because I'm not aiming at it properly? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's so bad. But this is why this is hands down my favorite chapter, favorite act. I love the first act so much. You have this king who is corrupted by his wife, basically, seeking power, and he doesn't realize it until you kill him. And he basically gets super paranoid and thinks everyone's out to get him. And he basically lets his kingdom fall into shambles because of it. It's great. Die! Die! This just sounds like Matt's my backstory? Am I some sort of... I'm not a king. I am no king. I am but a man. He was such an annoying boss the first time around. You killed him. He's a little tough. When he travels around. Can you hit the damn... Thank you. Yeah, he can be a little tricky. When he starts teleporting around as the wolf. I am no king. I am no king at all. Padded leggings. I am but a simple man. If I'm a king without a kingdom, chat. Or a house of my own. Though I am looking, it's just a long process. But there are some pretty trash houses out there. And also, everything's super expensive. So it's tough. Don't sell yourself short, king. Was that a short joke? I can't tell, because if you wove in a short joke there, I'm actually kind of impressed. Ow. I love that sound. And I'll have you know, I am at least 5'8", if not 5'9", on a good day. I actually don't know how tall I am. I think I'm like 5'9". Oh, this is gonna be fun. What would my first law be? If I was king? Ooh, good question. Good question. What would be my first law? Well, if I was a magical king, my first law would be to instill empathy upon all of my subjects. Yeah, empathy. That would be my first edict as the magic wizard king. Gross. Tyrant! Heresy! Down with this false king! You can't say anything about height? Nothing wrong with being short. All right. Martial weapons leech 2% of physical damage as mana. Armor, 20 to maximum mana. Armor, plus 15 to maximum runic ward. I still haven't really discovered what runic ward does. And then adds an augment slot to a martial weapon and oh, yeah, let's get that. Sounds like mind control. No. It wouldn't be to tell you how to think. You would just be empathetic. You know, empathy. Which I feel like more people could probably use. Okay, I feel like I'm teleporting, not because of a spell, but because I'm lagging. Some people work really hard to become the Wizard King, and here is Matt just declaring himself. I didn't declare a thing. It was a hypothetical question. It was a hypothetical. And I think I passed with flying colors. Let's snooze those for a minute. What holidays would you have as a king? Ooh. Well, obviously there would be the Great Bulk Parades, right? Which we would go and celebrate the 3 bulls. That's a given, right? On what day would that be? That's a good question. Little Hamson, I do plan on checking out the update. Yes, yeah. Probably tomorrow would be my guess.
Feel the shock.
Feel the shock. And awe. Microwave hot dog day. Well, no, there wouldn't be a day dedicated to eating hot dogs, but it could be like the national food. Nothing but class here in my kingdom, chat. Nothing but class. An RKB, thank you for the 2 sub gifts. There's a, I think there's a drop for sub gifts. If that's what you're after, because if that's what you're after, thank you for sub gifting here and getting your drop. Let's go. Thank you so much. Okay, so that takes us to the village. We need to search the farmlands for her loot. Let's see if we can find her loot. Oh, that really hurts. Hello, vulture.
Not yet.
Did I just one-shot you? No, you're still very much alive. Very much alive. Matt, I have awoken from my deep slumber once more. Did you do your... I did do my homework, Woody. I did. It wasn't homework, and I didn't do it because of you. I kind of did. I was like, I'd feel bad if I didn't watch it 2 days in a row. But yes, I watched the full video, and it looks cool. I like what I saw. I hope someone sub-gifts 1,000 subs. I mean, that would be cool, but that would be too many subs. Yeah, that's too much. That's way too much. I mean, I'll never say no, but like, that's too much. What would be your traditional outfit as a king? Guys, I'm not actually a king. There will be no time when I am a king of anything. Oh boy, did that hurt. Slam it down. Are there dogs in there? Yoga pants and a tank top. So that would be what I would wear? Or what my subjects would wear? Because I don't think I would look good in yoga pants and a tank top. Also, some people would look good in that. But you have to remember, that would apply to everyone. Including, chat, your mom. And your dad. So... yeah, you might want to think about this. Might want to. Blue jeans and a t-shirt. Yeah, that'd probably be more appropriate. Boop. Wow, that way it ripples through is very cool. No, Rolling Stone. That's no. It would be 5,000. You are 1-0 off, which in this case is a lot. Yeah, you'd have to go to Walmart. True. It's terrible. Ooh. God, that palm is so... does that palm trigger? 1,000 gifted subs is $1,500 off right now. Guys, that's really cool. That's great. No, that's too many subs. We're moving on. Identify. Maximum life. We might just want to go back and sell this stuff. Is there a group rate? Oh, significantly cheaper. All right, you guys asked me, what would your first law be as king of the realm? Apparently mine of empathy was the wrong one. So in all of your infinite wisdom chat, what would be your first edict as king? I'm gonna use a Groupon. Yeah, what a steal, Honcho. Free tacos for a week. That's not a law. That's not a law. Law number 1, the bulls conquereth all. Pineapple pizza is punishable by death? So not only can you not eat it, but if you do, death? That seems a little harsh. That seems a little extreme. They hate me because I speak the truth. Oh boy.
I'm unable.
Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna smack you a couple times. Then I'm gonna brace that down. Then we're gonna keep smacking you. Bop, bop, ba, da, bop, bop, ba, da, bop. That tickles me. All right, I think we found her home. Is there a battle here? I think it's just you just find the loot, right?
I carry few possessions.
All right, we'll be right back.
I don't have room for that.
Chat, while we're going to go back and sell some stuff, this is the perfect time for us to run our hourly ad break. Thank you for hanging out. I really hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and when we return, we will have more Path of Exile. Thanks for being here, guys. Okay, pineapple on pizza is rewarded with a lifetime stay in the Phantom Zone. No rent. Oh, damn, no rent? That's pretty good. I mean, these days, no rent is like, that's pretty great. You can invest in your future. All that money doesn't go to someone, you know, someone's own income. That's a pretty good deal. I guess it depends on how randy the Phantom Zone is.
Make haste.
Hello. I've collected
I think that's going to be the most important question.
What do you think? It's beautiful. Accept.
I don't know why you got to be so whispery about it. It's beautiful. I accept. Okay. Okie dokie. First law, no ads. Second law, must subscribe.
Perhaps.
I mean, yeah, that would work.
Assuage the girl's despair.
All right, let's go give it back to her real quick. You only got one ad? Well, welcome back, Oprah.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin.
Hey, grants even more skills. Let's go.
Music aids.
Grants 2 weapon skill passives. All right, so we want to go into this. Ooh. Should I go strength again? Strength, dexterity. Let me see what my stats are right now. C. Yeah, our strength is the one that's dragging behind, so I guess we'll go a little bit more strength. Okay. Strength, and then attack damage. What do you recommend, sir? Left side. That's what I figured. That's what I would have gone to anyways. Up we go. And apply points. Well, I think I might ban early access games so we can go back to the good old days of getting actual full games instead. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, Path of Exile 2, I think, is a fantastic example of a early access game that kicks ass and works really well. And if you'd like to learn more about Path of Exile 2, click the link down below. It does help the channel, and you can learn all about the recent and new additions to the game. It's like I do this professionally, guys. It's like I know what I'm doing. All right, what do we gotta do now? Find the entrance to the village. Search the farmlands for the runestone. Okay, so there's a runestone somewhere here. Do you get paid per click? No, I don't. But it lets them know that people were actually clicking on it and interested in the update. No, I don't get paid per click though. Nope. Yeah, Woody, that's what I'm hearing. We're probably gonna try it tomorrow, but it doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. If I was a rune, where would I be?
Creature.
Where would I be? Maybe down over here? I feel bad for just, like, literally dunking on dogs. A crop circle.
Meet the tree.
Good night. Lesser robust rune. Short bow. All right, we should probably take a look at what these can do for us. Not great. What about the skill level 4? Let's upgrade Glacial. And we'll also upgrade... I mean, the Frozen Locust is pretty good, but I think we do this guy for even more damage when we actually use it. We'll do that too. Don't get me wrong, I play early access games. I just feel like, yes, we might miss out on a few games that are good early access, but overall, the whole gaming landscape, I'd rather go back to the days before early access. I think that's fair. I don't think it's unreasonable to want games to come out in, 1.0. Yeah. Even if there might be some upsides of the current system. I hear what you're saying. I may not agree wholeheartedly, but, at least I get what you're putting down. Ooh. What do you think they smell like? What do you guys think these guys smell like? Roses, maybe? Lilacs and gooseberries? Poop? You think they smell like poop? What if I just play the game like this? Wow, much more intense this way. Way more intense. Smack? Yeah, just keep smacking right in the face. Over and over and over again. Bing bong. Bing bong. Mixed Kids, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. All right, if I was a rune, where would I be? Reminds me that I need to finish leveling mine. Maybe up here? Ah, there it is. There we go. All right, Faro, what you got?
That's it. The last one.
The last one.
Can I now use this to become stronger?
The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
Can we follow the signature?
You brought up my
Those
map.
Ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
The Grellwood calls me home once more.
The Grellwood? The what wood? Where? I didn't bring up my map. It did. So it probably wants me to go somewhere, right? But it mentioned Grellwood. So the Grellwood was over here. I have to go back to Grellwood? Okay, speak to him. Oh.
Your fate is sealed.
Sir, simmer the hell down. I'm talking to my friend over here.
I wish I had visited Ogham before all this. It is sad to see my distant fellow Ezamites suffering this way. But maybe
I'm
with
playing the
your
Lee
help,
Sin build.
they still have a chance.
I think you might need to go to Grellwood. Yeah, I just forgot where that was. All right, ancient remnants?
These ancient remnants. We've nothing like them back home. They're quite the sight, don't you think?
They certainly are. But why have they only revealed themselves now?
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see them now because the world's gone to shite.
Gone to
Sure of the
shite.
answer. Either way, I'm glad to see them.
All right,
Back
goodbye.
to it.
So, I don't know.
I'll try to trace the next
do I do this
Our
now?
inscriptions go way back to the beginning of Ezemite history. Pay no mind to
Just take a
common folk
waypoint to
babble.
Grellwood. Okay, I'll do
Think
that.
You believe the first ones bore us from mud and slime. Load of rubbish. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But of late, I've begun seeing them in the night skies.
You've seen these inscriptions in the stars themselves?
That's right. At first I thought I was just enjoying too much fey leaf, but even abstaining from the pipe didn't change what I saw. Rune shapes. In the stars. Clear as the great wolf's howl.
All right, sir.
I'll
I'll
try to
see you
trace the
at
next
Grellwood. Oh, now it, can I fast travel to Grellwood? Probably not from here. All right, we'll do it from town. Because I think we've gotten everything we can in this area. And now we go to Grellwood. It's just interesting that they would send you all the way back. Oh, he's right here.
Well, well. Look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
No. I would never accuse you of foolery, tomfoolery. The Lost Catacombs. Ah.
Most impressive.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, not bad.
Best we go take a look.
I like that voice actor. There's something about him. It's very chill. Oh, that's too bad to hear, Woody. Oh, that's sad. I did not hear about that. Okay, explore the Lost Catacombs. Hello, dogs. Please stop devouring my soul, thank you. If you would be so kind. I do kind of need that soul of mine. Yeah, this is the new league mechanic. Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're getting there. Lightning! Guys, if you had the ability to summon magic, would you say, or if you had abilities, would you say those abilities out like an anime character? Lightning bolt! Magic missile! Yeah? Okay. I think I would too. I think I would as well. Oh! This has a... Now, we need one more level, I think. What if it was a requirement to use the ability? No requirement, just purely optional. Kamehameha. Okay, yeah, you would have to do it if you're gonna do a Kamehameha wave. You definitely have to say it out loud. That is the most iconic, I think, move ever. Is there a more iconic move in anime? I don't think there is. It's so peak. Okay, let's get... Yeah, we need one more, and then we get big damage. 25% increase attack damage is nuts. Fly, you fools. Well, yeah, but that's not really a move. Unless Gandalf stealing all the XP is a move. I don't think most people would agree with that. Not an anime, but Hadouken is up there too. Yeah, that would be up there as well. Yeah, I would agree that would be up there. Le bonk. Bonk bonk. Dude, can you imagine how cringe it would be if someone in real life started shooting and they're like, bullet storm! Rain of bullets! Oh, that tickles. Okay, we have found the ancient runic door. And of course, it's a circle. How do you remember controls when you play so many different games? It takes me a minute to get back into the swing of things. But muscle memory usually kicks in. Yeah. But yeah, it is definitely something I do have to consider and get good at. But it's also kind of my job, so yeah. Oh. We have an unearthed runecaster. Ooh. Unidentified. A slim mace, sure. I just remember nothing more. I just remember nothing more. You don't remember anything? That's rough, man. I'm sorry, NATO. That's gotta make things a lot more challenging. We're gonna shunk that in there, and then that's gonna blow up, and yeah, there we go. Beautiful. His job is to be good at video games. I wouldn't say my job is necessarily to be good at video games. It's at least hopefully to be at least adequate enough to be entertaining, right? Because I'd say I'm decent, but I'm no Shroud or, you know, some of these other cracked out pro players. But as long as I'm entertaining, mission accomplished. And so I will say, thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. I hope you are enjoying. You're a better driver than Shroud? Oh, because he recently played Forza, which was cool. Does Shroud? This is not a dig at Shroud, but does he have his driver's license? Because I remember thinking I heard he didn't have his driver's license. He doesn't have his driver's license. Interesting. The Starlit Sacrament.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste.
I'm telling Shroud.
Priests
Why?
how to
He
track
knows.
Elysium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I am needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive.
The hell is he talking about?
Liquid Verisium.
Liquid Verisium? Liquid Verisium. You know how interesting and fun it must be to come up with a new, like, term for stuff? It's unobtainium. It's Liquid Verisium.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite.
Matt starting. I'm not starting beef.
And this
it was just a genuine question.
It's ancient.
He says he's thinking about getting it. It gives him, you know, freedom to go wherever he wants, but, you know, this if he doesn't want to get his driver's license, that's fine.
This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost.
Of course.
Midgard. This is all Kalguran.
Of course.
What does this mean? That the runes are not Ezomite at all?
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur.
Of course.
Best we get to move on soon.
Best we get to move on. To be fair, you haven't gotten your real ID yet. Well, if you're not traveling, you don't really need one, right? If you don't plan on really going anywhere, then it's not really the end of the world. Ooh, hello. Hello, little frayed shoes.
I have no room for that.
I have no room for that. All right, let's go back and sell this stuff. Have we finished what we need to do here? Runeseeker, travel to the Clearfell encampment. Okay, well, there we are. And is he in here somewhere? Yeah, he is. What the goddamn hell is going on over here? These people are... They just got two bitchin' birds? What class is that? Is it
Here,
cosmetic?
take this. You'll need it.
Verisium.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid Verisium.
Yeah, let's see what you can make. Before Verisium Anvil unlocked.
Now you can do something quite powerful.
It is a
with this
microtransaction?
anvil.
Okay.
A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Hey. Okay. Forge any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Is this a unique armor? I think uniques are purple or oranges, right? Forge.
That turned out pretty well.
Did it? So now it has 33 runic ward. Okay. I now have runic ward, I guess.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Rune seeking is worth the risk.
That is cool.
It certainly is.
If I knew what that was.
Bye.
All right. Cool. Neat. I'm here for it.
What have you learned?
Identify. And then we will
No,
sell.
I'll do my very best for you.
Thank you, sir. All right, so let's
Perhaps.
hover over this now. So, where's Runic Ward at? Runic Ward. Runic Ward is a last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have Runic Ward, you will drop to 1 life, or your Runic Ward will take the remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough Runic Ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic Ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Runic Ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Okay. Runic Ward constantly regenerates as a default rate of 5% per second. Monsters can also have Runic Ward. While a monster has Runic Ward, it cannot be cold. Ooh. Okay. I think I understand.
Let's give it a go, eh?
I think.
Deal.
Let's give it a go, yes?
Sure. Fine. I'll take it.
Well, if you don't want it, dude, just say so. All right, this guy has stun threshold. Increases evasion and energy shield by 15% total, which is pretty good. At least I think it's pretty good. And then everything else is kind of eh. I think I'm just going to dismantle that. It's basically extra health that only works when your health drops to 0. Yeah, no, I think I got it. I think there's also some other interactions with it as well that we'll get to later on in the game, I would imagine. Oh boy. Already running a space. Put you there. You can go into slot 2 if you don't mind. There we are. We'll bring these guys down below. I should start using those at some point, though. Okay. And we'll keep you with me. You can go in here. Why not? All right. Let's head back to the catacombs, make sure there wasn't anything I missed, and then continue forth.
Liquid Verisium.
Liquid.
I must call upon Pharaoh once more.
Liquid Verisium. I don't think you actually need to call upon him again. Oh, you mean he's literally right here. All right, our only quest now is to travel to the villages. Okay, so let's head there. Yeah, it looks like we did everything in this area. Cool. That's gonna be a big upgrade. That helps. Wait, these are like people who've died on... Have they been stabbed? Oh yeah, straight through the eye. Even the shoulder. Not great. I didn't realize you never bought a stash tab. Yeah, I never did. I need to. I should. I just never have. Yo! All right, let's get to the best part. I love this zone. Or at least these... Oh no! Did I not go to the village yet? Did I find the village but didn't pass through? Oh no. No. I screwed up. I screwed up, chat. Do we have to find it again? Did they give you any currency when they gave you a key? No. Which is kind of ironic, right? Because we're doing a sponsor stream for right now. It's not an issue. Because they're paying me. And I could use that money to then, you know, invest in the game and get stuff for myself. But I don't think they gave me a key or anything to unlock microtransactions. Anyone find Facebreaker in Act 1? Facebreaker. Can't say I have. You only get currency when you buy the game or buy currency. Correct. Yes. All right, this does not matter. It's from a league encounter. Come on, come on, pop them in the mouth. There you go. And that's it? Are you even trying? Pretty sure that should have done more damage, but whatever. I think the last time it was on the bottom right, so we'll head that way and hope for the best. Nice. The tall grass has 100% immunity. They seem to be struggling getting through the door. Can we get behind? Yes, we can. Okay. Facebreaker is unique that makes it so unarmed attacks are actually useful and get more. Oh.
Not yet.
Ooh, thank goodness. I got trapped behind some cows, chat. Never find yourself trapped behind a cow. Become useful and get more powerful when you defeat bosses. Okay, that's very cool. Oh, I remember them showing that off. Yeah, that looked really neat. And it's called Facebreaker because it gets more powerful when you break people's faces or bosses.
Something rare lies.
All right, here we go. Not really all that helpful. Slam over to you. The rattlers. You guys are hitting me for a bajillion damage, as always. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, you're just exploding. Is there more? Do I have to... There must be another unit over here. Ah. There we go. Requires strength, though. But, better than nothing. GGG just wants us to have fun. I mean, yeah. Well, it's nice to have games that are designed around having a good time and not feeling like they're just trying to nickel and dime you. It's nice when a game has the philosophy of you build a good game, people will spend money on it, right? It would be cool if more games acted in that fashion. Where it doesn't feel like they're just always trying to get you to spend money. Not Melee, though. They hate Melee. Can't speak on that.
What is
oh,
this
no,
madness?
the village.
I fear I am too late.
So we need to find their tools, and we need to search for the seed of corruption. Bonk.
Your end comes.
Your end comes. No caps, shields on the market. Die. Die. By the Count's decree.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed.
Your whispering and conspiring. Why did I teleport down there?
I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Ooh. A ring.
The beast within.
Yeah, dude, I love.
I carry few
I
possessions,
absolutely
and I don't
love
have room for that.
the whole corruption and the paranoia behind it. I love it. So good. I will admit their microtransaction prices are a bit ridiculous. Well, they're purely cosmetic.
You must.
I do not want to run. I want to identify. There's no pay to win in this game, so.
Sorry.
And I haven't looked at any of the prices for other things.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, what was that? A cow? Oh, physical thorns. Is that better than what I have on? Yeah, let's put you on, and this is probably better than what I have on too. Oh, it's a life one. Never mind.
It's beautiful.
It's
I accept.
beautiful. Accuracy rating and increases attack speed. Increases evasion rating.
I will treasure it.
You don't have to treasure it. It's not that important. All right, I'm going to disenchant those. I'm then going to see if I can place. Can I use it on this? Why not? Oh, because it's not the next tier yet. There we go. Evasion rating. Dexterity. Nice. Okay, we'll just sell that.
Hello. I've
Buy and sell.
Oh,
all right, let's head back. The nice thing is tabs and some cosmetics are shared between Path of Exile 1 and 2, Path of Exile 2. Yep. Wild that they do that. I don't know many companies that are like, yeah, we'll just implement systems from our other game into this one. Sure. Pretty cool, because if I was a game company, I would be like, nah, dude, it's a new game. What do you mean? You gotta spend it here. So I do respect that a lot. Can you? Oh, we don't have any potions because we swapped, which means we might die here.
The stretch. Chill.
Okay, teleport back. Get your stuff back. Deb should take note on that. In some ways, yes. Yeah. At some point, though, like, you do have to just make the transition. Because unless you guys expect things to transfer from between game to game to game for forever, like, at some point, there's going to have to be a reset, right? But I do hear you. I do. It's not doable for every game, but it would be nice if more did. I'm glad Valve didn't do it for CS:GO to CS:GO 2. Oh yeah, that would, I think, would have been a giant mistake if they did that. I think that would have been a huge mistake. They already know they have their own little market that they've created there, and they don't want they don't want to tarnish that market at all. So yeah, they were financially incentivized to not throw a wrench into this. Is this my favorite moment? I think it is.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds you.
She's so good!
Deserves one last
That voice actress absolutely destroys that scene. She does such a good job. I realize destroyed maybe not be the right word. She does an incredible job. Every time I'm like blown away. Yeah, that blood-curdling scream. Really good direction, I think, on the developers too. Good night. Yeah, dude, this staff is gonna carry us, I feel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Oh, you guys wanna keep fighting me? We can keep fighting if you want. Lady, you okay up there? You all right? I gotta turn it down. It's a little loud. The executioner just got executed. Dude, so good. So good. I love that boss. I wish it was later in the game though, so it could be more challenging. Yeah, it is a pretty easy one. But it sets the mood so well for this entire area. So I'm glad it's in here.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Goated, dude. Absolute 10 out of 10. Fan-frickin-tastic. I think we still need to find his tools, but we will go to the ramparts real quick and get the fast travel.
Madness echoes here.
Well, that's just a checkpoint. That's not a fast travel. Where's my fast travel? Oh, it's right there. Wait, what the heck? How did we get here? What? I'm confused. How did we get here in the first place? It just cuts you off? You can't go back? What? Brutal orders.
Decree of the Count of Ogham. All men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Rude. Rude. And what's cool is we eventually find the gallows that we were on, right? So we were someone who was being impacted by this king's decree. It's great. Yeah, you can't tell. I like the story of this first act a lot. Act 2 is also pretty good with its story. Act 3's got some cool moments. Actually kind of overstays its welcome a little bit. I've heard really good things about Act 4 though. People saying it's along the same quality of Act 1, but I haven't done Act 4. That's one I haven't gotten to yet. Chung 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 chung. I know you're built for manual labor. No, dude. These palms, chat, they got no calluses, like anti-calluses. I've been going to the gym, and so maybe they're kind of being built up a little bit, but I would wear... So when I used to work out from home. I decided to go to the gym because I just don't have any gym equipment, right? But when I would use dumbbells, I would wear gardening gloves. Now, you might be thinking, that is the most unmasculine thing. Dude, it makes it doesn't hurt anymore. You can, so much grip. It makes lifting things so much easier. Like, yeah, see, Sterling knows. He knows what's up. It actually works. Don't knock it until you try it. At least get Navy SEAL gloves? Death becomes you. Like fingerless bicycle gloves. Oh. I mean, you could get those too. I don't know, man. It works pretty well. You might be surprised. Even if it does look a little silly, it works. And die. Oh, we got a big upgrade coming now. 25% more melee damage. Oh. The Dire Gnaw. Enjoy the bell. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it doesn't really hit that hard. It looks like it's kind of stunning her, though. If that even is a her. And you're dead.
Soil. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I carry few possessions.
Okie dokie. Uncut support gem. We should probably start spending this on stuff. What if I upgraded... We'll upgrade you. Yeah, let's get you upgraded. I'm picturing the heavy-duty thick AF. No! Here, I'll show you. I have him next to me. So like little, oh, you can't, oh, whoa. I'm a wizard. This doesn't really work. Check this out. Check this out. I've got magic hands, baby. Whoa. Dude, that's actually really cool. Yeah, so they're basically just gardening gloves. So they got like a rubber grip. Yeah. How is he doing such sorcery? It's a green screen. He's possessed by the dark magic. Let me go put him away real fast. Okay. Nothing looks as silly as fingerless gloves, no matter what you use them for. I'm not a big fan of them myself, but, you know, to each their own. To each their own. All right, I should probably put this into maybe Frost Bomb? Increase the size of Frost Bomb, maybe? That would be in magnified area. Requires 25 intelligence. Bro, I don't have enough for that. Tempest Bell? Let's see what a good upgrade for Tempest Bell would be. Where's my Tempest Bell at? Ancestral Call. That's Fist of War. Did I not spell that right? I did. I think I did. Ancestral Call. Oh, it requires a level 4 uncut gem. What does it actually do? Support skills are ancestral boosted. What does that mean? An ancestral boot slam has a 30% more damage, a 24% increase area of effect, and is ancestrally boost strike. Wait, okay. Will target 2 additional enemies, trigger skills. Oh, that sounds sick. Can I get one of those? It has to be a level 4 uncut gem though for that, I guess? Okay. We'll get you then, just so I have more space in my inventory. And I guess I'll just sell these real fast as well. Okay. Fingerless is better for activities where you sweat. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my God. You Mad Dog with the 5,000 bits. Fresh shave looking good, sir. Thank you so much. I was so hesitant to go the fresh shave look, and well, I'm glad I do it now, because I think it looks all right. And with comments like that, whew. Thank you, man.
It doesn't work.
Thank you, truly. All right, what do you want me to do, lady? Want me to take them out for you? I will kill them for you, my lady. Buy and
These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
This says 45% increase physical damage, so it's not quite as good as the one that we have, but it's close. But it's not quite as good. Okay.
Another for my collection.
Another one.
Thank you.
Another one. Okay, I can now get a tier 5 items here. Do I get... So we can get Tempest... What does this do?
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies.
That sounds pretty cool.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3...
Yes. Okay, so this does recommend Ice Strike. Do I start to use Ice Strike as, like, my primary damage for, like, quarterstaff? So instead of using just the normal melee, I would use Ice Strike? That's kind of the impression I'm getting from this, maybe. I'm using Ice Strike. I use it with the bell mainly. Okay, well, let's try that. Let's give it a whirl. And then we'll put it there and down there. All right, that is going to make it so that I can't use... What the hell is that? Spoopy Bloop. Level 10. What? Bro just walking around? That's a bear with a crocodile skin. So it's a druid? Or it's a... You know, sometimes questions don't need answers. That's so wild. All right, what does Ice Strike need in terms of elemental armament and rapid attacks? All right, we'll get that. And then can I get one more? I don't think I have any more. No, I don't. Okay. Whatever, I'll just grab that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. You're going into here. You're going to the stash. You're coming over here, young man. Sure. We're learning, we're doing, and that's all that matters. It's a bear crocodile. Oh, I believe Staggering Palm is good. I do, and I should probably look into it. Oh, you! Frost Crush! Frost Crush! Nice! Oh, oh. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll pick it up. You never know. Bless. You know what? Bless be upon you too, chat. Bless be upon you.
Not yet.
Bell. Ooh, the bell's. Ow. Dude, what the hell, man? Bell's starting to do some damage, chat. The bell is starting to kick. So this is where our character was going to be executed at. Obviously, that did not come to fruition, thankfully. Okay, can you guys simmer down? Oh, very cool. Why are you taking so much damage, though? Ooh, uncut. There we go.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death.
Mm-hmm.
Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Yeah, that's definitely something, sir. All right, we're gonna grab this guy and we're gonna put it into our Ice Strike. Now, this is 15% faster, so 15% better. Imagine asking on Twitter posts if someone can confirm if a picture of a knife is Bowie knife 99. Imagine asking for anything on that goddamn platform and getting an actual response that isn't just hatred and vile. Bro, you could ask a question about pancakes and people would be like, they'll just start shitting on you for like, you're terrible. We're like, what? I just want to know about pancakes, bro.
Dude, that platform is literally the one. It's so bad.
I've been finding myself going there less and less. Go to the weapon set 2 and select the wyvern form if you want to see the dragon. Oh my god. That's so dope. I am Bird Boy. Man, now I want to play a druid. So you can be a werewolf, a boar. I'm assuming they all have like different. Oh, that's why he was standing. You look so goofy. Okay, now I know why you're an alligator. Okay, that makes more sense. They would not even answer about a pancake, but start a whole new conversation about something else. Yeah. There's a skill for wyverns that's good for generating power charges, and you can use them for your slam. So, I believe you, and that I think has been something that you guys have recommended. I am and this is gonna sound really kind of stupid. I am someone who is very much about, I want to do well, I want to be powerful, but I also like to roleplay when I play games like this. And so the idea of my monk turning into a druid or like something like doesn't fit the narrative that I'm trying to play. Does that make any sense? And so I'm not, I don't really like the idea of going that route. But you could also argue that you're just like a mix of a druid and a monk, and monks are, you know, spiritual and kind of like a druid. So, yeah. It's kind of how I approach it. Why do you hate waffles so much? Dude, I went actually for waffles today, and it was delicious. It was so good. I gotta stop eating so many waffles, though. It's going to become problematic. Okay, did I miss a spot? Was there a route that I could have gone over here that I just missed? Probably. Yeah, I really like waffles. I've been going to this place lately, and the staff are starting to recognize me, which is cool on the one hand. But I'm like, is that a bad thing? Does it mean I'm coming here too often?
I cannot.
I've never had the staff recognize me before. I'm becoming a regular. French toast is better than waffles? Sir, you can have an opinion, but it can also be wrong. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong. All right, what do we got here? Orb of transmutation, inscription, stun. We'll get this. Why not? You're a steak and eggs kind of guy? Steak and eggs are good. They are damn good. Okay, can you stop spewing whatever that is on? Am I stuck? Slam it down. All right, at least we didn't die. Give me my reward. Ah, there we are. So that's how you get the Verisium. Long quarterstaff. That's not gonna be any good. I guess I can pick it up. Let's see what this bad boy does for us. Wow, it's terrible. This game is beautiful. It really is gorgeous, yeah. It really is beautiful. Even if it is grotesque. And it is grotesque. It's like finding beauty in the ugly, you know? Okay, you don't need to shoot whatever that is at me, you blood succubus. I need to start using my bell more often. I'm comboing a lot more with this now. I need to just use it. You'll spin me right. That actually reminds me. You guys know like the Witcher franchise and everything, and how Geralt by Witcher 3 is really handsome. In the books and stuff, they're not. They're not handsome. And you're like, well, then why are they getting all the ladies? Like all the really attractive mages and stuff. It's because they can transform themselves into beautiful creatures, beautiful men or women. And so they're intrigued by Witchers because they look different. Literally. I need to read those books. I need to go down and just sit down and read them. Geralt does have swag, yeah. It's not that they're like abominations, but they're just something different about them that makes them unique, and that's that uniqueness that they're attracted to. Which, I mean, that's true for people these days too. Because if you can have beauty at any time you want, because you're a mage, what's going to be something that you'd be attracted to? It'd be something different, right? I thought that was interesting. Translations are certainly reachable for you. He just swoons the ladies. Translations are certainly reachable for you. What do you mean by that? Witchers are described as... Geralt in general is described as being not the most conventionally attractive man. I know that for a fact. I know that. 100%. But by the end of, or by game 3, he's pretty conventionally attractive. That was the point I was trying to make. Beta looks good. This game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we can reach the big old boss over here. If we keep just trucking along. I like how we've looped around on ourselves. This is the most convoluted ramparts I've ever seen.
Not yet.
Welcome to the bell. That's so cool. Ah, you're talking about the Hella Loose beta. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably check that in the coming days. Maybe tomorrow. Heard some mixed opinions about it, though. So we'll see. Hello? Here we go. The Count's orders.
The outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak
anyone of foul play
with your men. Ensure they are who they claim.
Any foul play at all. Oh.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Cool. Was the monk in the game at relaunch? I think it was.
Not yet.
Pretty sure it was. Just not all the ancestral upgrades. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Smack, 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 smack. Because it has 3 ancestrals now, which it definitely did not have at launch. Frickin' cool. Oh, what am I doing holding on to these? Especially when oh my goodness. I've been sitting on the 25% increase attack damage this entire time. I may not be the smartest man. Is it an add-on to Path of Exile 2? What's the difference between Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile Early Access? It's the same game. So right now, the only way to play Path of Exile 2 is to play the Early Access. And yeah, so. they're literally the same thing. They are not two separate things. Okay, so this Act. Okay, apparently I'm now at the point of Act 1. Now Act 2, it recommends I start going north. Killer Instinct increases attack damage while at full health by 40%. Increases attack damage while at low health by 60%. Interesting. Okay. What about this one? 24% increased attack damage, 10% chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. That sounds cool. That would be more reliable damage. 50% increase attack area damage. Or we can go to 20% increase critical damage bonus if you've gained a power charge recently. +1 increases power charge maximum. Also note, yes, there's a free weekend going on right now, yeah. Yeah.
Your end come.
Man, I'm just not taking advantage of the charges at all. I need to get better at that. Guys, we are actually, so we're gonna keep playing, but that, I believe, is going to end the sponsored segment of today's stream. We did a sponsored segment for about 4 hours there, if my math is good. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, we're good. Easy math. So, if you have found this game to be interesting, we're gonna keep playing, don't worry. I got a big old list here what I want to talk about. I wanted to thank GGG Grinding Gear Games for sponsoring the last 4 hours. This update is the biggest update to not just Path of Exile 1, but also 2. It comes with 300 nodes of their brand new Atlas endgame tree. So there's even more content to experience, a ton of content. 5 new endgame storylines. They've introduced the Boss Taming Spirit Walker and the Martial Artists Ascendancy classes. This also includes 30 new uniques, 15 new bosses and pinnacle encounters, 100 new crafting runes with the 20 new Kalgurun skills. Right now, from May 29th to June 1st, the game is free to play. So if you want to try out the game for yourself, click the link down below or in chat right now. And then if you decide to buy the game, it's also on sale. One thing that I did not mention, it's 50% off right now. One thing I thought was really cool, or did I mention it? Maybe I did mention it before. All your progress will carry over, so you don't have to worry about that. And you can also play this with yourself solo, or up to 6 people total in your group. And there is 2-player couch co-op, which I did not know was a thing, which I thought was awesome. Cosmetic items are also the way that they make money in this game. Microtransactions are not pay to win. There is no pay to win in Path of Exile. It's more of convenience, so you can get like easier stash space and stuff like that. Yeah, game is a lot of fun. I absolutely love it. So if you would like to learn more about this absolutely massive update, the Return of Ancients, click that link. And thank you once again to Grinding Gear Games for the sponsor. We are going to need to then get rid of the hashtag ad. We'll get rid of that. And I then can get rid of that. And we're good. Hey, look at that. GG's. They pay me to show off my gardening gloves? No, that was just an added bonus. That was an added bonus. Have a great night, Mr. Cards. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, gosh. No, please! No, please! Okay, so remind me not to get in the middle of a bunch of blood succubuses, yeah? Even if they, well, they're not hot. Like, they ain't attractive, let's be real. Not that that's the only value they bring. They got that one for free. Yoink. Very cool. Yeah, so I need to start weaving those combos in more. Like that. Smack that in. We'll get the staff. Nope. You're out of space. You die by my hand. Holy Flammenwerfer! What the hell are you? Okay, that sounded like the runic ward just activated. Pretty sure that's what that noise was. I'm just gonna drop this. Pick that up. And then we'll go sell. How's the missus? Oh yes, my wife. Yes, my wife, the missus. She's great. I don't have a wife. I have no wife. But you knew that. You did.
Hello. Please.
And if you didn't, well, now you know. We'll sell you. Evasion rating of 53. It's not I mean, it's not bad. Gives the energy shield too. Physical thorn damage, cold, maximum life, evasion rating 24%. I think we'll stick with what we have still.
I will treasure it.
I will treasure it. So now we're gonna want to put. No, that should augments a magic. Upgrades a normal. There we go. 24% increase stun build up. I'm gonna put a random on it and see what happens. Not quite. Not quite what I was hoping for, but that's okay.
Finn makes. I will treasure it.
No damage, Sag, I know. Why does Matt choose to not have a love life? It's a good question. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Not sure. What the hell are you?
Silence!
Silence! Can I put another bell down? I can only have one bell down. Back, demon. Why would you ask that? It's a little personal. I won't lie, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. What about the kids? I don't have children either. Yeah, hard to have kids if you haven't been, you know, if you haven't had kids. It's a bit challenging. Man, that third attack hits so hard. Not as hard as that, though. I cannot. But you can, boy. Believe. Just find someone. It's not that hard. I mean, with, you know, modern dating apps, you're right. It is not that hard. The unfortunate thing about dating apps, though, is they are financially incentivized to not actually find you someone you're actually interested in or who is compatible with you. Because if you find someone, then you're not going to use their app anymore and you're not going to give them any more money, which is pretty gross. So, like, on the one hand, it's like they need to eventually have some success because if you never find anybody, it's like, well, why am I paying you for this? But at the same time, it's like you kind of have to go through like a trial period, apparently. Does this upgrade include acts 3 through 6? So there's already there's 4 acts in the game right now. There will be more acts included when with 1.0 comes out, right? Wait, what? Where is this? I don't use Tinder. I meet women the old-fashioned way. Never. Nice. Nice.
First ones, hear our laments.
Is there no limit?
Hear our laments.
Further into the dark. Shadows.
Come on out, big fella.
In the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits.
What are you about to do? Please be gentle.
Nowhere is safe.
Hadouken! I feel like if I can get the distance, this is going to do more damage. Oh yeah, it does incredible damage. Don't do it! That's so cool. Oh, there's so much more damage than this Ice Strike. The Ice Strike is like reliable, but damn. That is a crazy difference. All right, what did we just pick up? Oh, grants plus 20 maximum life. Heck yeah. I don't. Now, did we eat the heart? Are we like eating the heart, or your build is cooking now? It's doing all right. It's not too shabby. I just asked because I'm a longtime viewer and curious to get the best. You're good. Never mind. I'm not bothered by the question. All is good. I like to keep things personal, but yeah. General vague stuff like that, that's A-okay. Ah, here we go. There's my boy.
The voice of the man I must face.
I love this guy. The boss is hard, but I do love him. Loath. Enjoy those. Where did all that damage come from? What do you mean? Chat, that damage brought to you by our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're all enjoying. I got to go back to the place I just was. So in the meantime, we're going to get these ads out of the way, and when we return, we're going to get one step closer to this final boss. Well, act boss. Thank you all for being here on this lovely Friday night. Or morning, Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Easy clap. 10 to 10 segue. It was all right. I'll take it. We also can spend a skill point. So, what do you think? Should I go for the power within? Should we go towards increases area attack damage? Plus 10% increase area of effects on attacks. We could go down here and get 24% increased attack damage and could blind the enemy. So this would just be more damage in general. Or we go for at 100% health, we deal more damage. Or it's low health, we deal more damage. I await your recommendation. What if I'm off-world? Well, that'd be sick.
The voice of the man I must face.
Honestly, that would be dope. Hello, Qualterson. Damn. How many years do you have to study in the university to understand the skill tree in this game? Honestly, not that many. Don't overcomplicate it. Anyone could figure it out with some time and patience. But it will require some patience. And build crafting. The one thing I wish that it... And I know some people might disagree. I would like for... Oh, I need to unpin this. I would like for the... respecking to be basically free. Just make it free. Allow people to make mistakes. Allow people to try different things. I can kind of understand, like, wanting people to commit, but... yeah. Just make it free. In my eyes. You're studying engineering? I'd rather study this than my classes. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. This is a lot of fun. Are those books on the shelves represent only the ones you liked? Oh, these back here? No, those are just the books I have. I guess there are some books I don't like and yeah, I guess I did give those away or... So yes, those are the books that I did enjoy. There's a couple that I'm like more iffy on that I kept them there. But no, I don't have like a separate library of the bad books.
Frost Crush.
But Obsidian says respecking is bad game design. Obsidian? Obsidian. In what capacity? Hello, courtesan. We meet again. Is the library of not like books called the trash? I don't think I would consider a trash a library in any capacity. Even if it's filled with bad books, it's still a library and it should still be cherished. Well, maybe not that much. You shall respect the books. Okay, I'm clearly going the wrong way. Matt has a secret library in a secret room behind these books. No, I don't. Guys, I'm not a master spy. I'm not actually James Bond. We did finish that yesterday. What a great game. But I'm not actually an international super spy with like secret gadgets and like secret rooms. That would be cool. Sorry to let you down. You're not? I'm not, no. I'm not. Wait, you finished James Bond in one day? No, it took us 3 days, practically full 3 days. I have 18 hours in that game. It was great. I guess you could be like my friend Tomographic and beat it in 2 days. He played 9 hours each day and wrapped it up like a madman. Oh, Iron Enforcer, meet electricity, baby. Meet the bell. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, 18 hours is technically 1 day. I guess a full wakeful day. Yeah, I can see that. Not what I meant, though. Stairs. Is this the final one? Or was there one more? This might be the level. On the level. Matt is not an international spy. He's a local spy. Local for what? What am I spying for? Spying on all the local games? Seeing what's out there? I guess guilty in that regard.
Freezing strike.
Oh, I'm spying for you? Okay. I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job of it then. I didn't even know that was I didn't even know I was doing it. Ooh, all right, let's go back. Oh, sleeper agent. Can we get a fit check real quick? No, dude, I'm just wearing a black t-shirt. There's no fit to check.
What did you learn? Time to refocus.
Greeting.
Literally, there's no fit here. Ooh. This feels better. 9% increase armor and it has actually more evasion. No, this is straight up better. Cold resistance, lightning, strength, maximum life. So we lose a couple here and there, but in general, this seems, yeah, that's an upgrade. We're slapping that on. I do lose my runic though. Is there a way to get the runic power back?
Good day. Let's
like
give
if
it a
I
go,
sell it to him, does he like,
You want me to take that?
I do want you to take that. Put the new one on the anvil. Oh, we need to get the tools for it. We don't have the tools yet. Oh, this anvil. Yes. It costs 45. I don't have 45. All right, well, I'll just dismantle you and see if I get it from there. Disenchant. No, that'll just give me the regal. Every one of those rune shrines drops the mats for runic words. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. And then this flask sucks ass. What? Why would you ever use that flask? I don't mean to like disparage it, but like, damn, dude, you suck. Damn, bro. You booty. Life regeneration per second, accuracy, and mana.
It is good to see you. I've collected these. I will treasure it.
I really need to meet someone like her. She sounds so nice. Just hang out, just to be buds, you know. We're gonna upgrade you. He's trying his best, okay? Well, all right. All right. Be nice if they tried a little harder. I have all of these runes. Wait till you get to Alva. Alva. All right. Am I gonna like Alva? Hey guys, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I think your leader is kind of gone crazy. Imagine the pain, because I think these are people. I think these are people that have been turned into this. Can't be a good feeling. Frost! No, 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 no. You are able, and you will heal. There we go. Man, there's so many more abilities that I'm having to use to actually just do damage. It's fun, but makes it tough. Equip my armor. Am I without it? Thank you, chat. I forgot to put my clothes on. Once again. That's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Yeah, I'm playing a hardcore mode, exactly. I'm making this more of a challenge to keep things interesting. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. Always, I mean, dude, it's gonna be a hardcore game regardless. It's me. If I'm involved, it's already hardcore. He's a naturalist, yeah. I'm sitting on a point. Yeah, it's because I don't know what direction to go with it. It wouldn't really help too much because I'd only be able to get like an attribute. I think I might go towards this one down here just for straight raw damage and being able to blind the enemy. The guide I'm recommending also has us go up here, but I'm not really critting very often. Increasing our area of effect would also be pretty good. So if I go this way and then we snag, this would make us closer to 2. All right, we'll go that way. And I think I'm gonna get intelligence this time around. You make my core hard because you're laughing so often. It's an exercise. That's what you're implying with that comment, right, sir? Right? Let's clarify right now. Clarify in front of everyone, the law, and God himself. Oh, that is so finicky at times, though. But you can, boy. Perhaps? That wasn't the clarification I was hoping. That is not the clarification I wanted. Boop. I'm assuming we go further to the left. Yeah, there he is. There's that ugly son of a bitch. The beast hungers. So this is him.
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt.
From the dirt!
The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed. Not even the event that destroyed the Varl could end us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure.
Yeah, he's doing it all for the right reasons. It's just, he's been corrupted. That's your second water. Are you driving? I am, yes. All right, my lord. I am here to save you from these foul demons.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and
Kill
you
him
shall
dead.
have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
I like how she's not the one who attacks. I'm assuming at some point we will attack her. Oh my god.
No escape.
Didn't plan on it. Holy crap. That's so sick, dude.
Pay with your life. Easy prey.
Damn, we kind of kicking ass. What is that ability? You are now a wolf. Ow! That's cool.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not, dear husband. You are a punk-ass bitch.
To do the job, I'll find someone who'll help.
I like how she just leaves it.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Don't talk to your wife like that, chat. Also,
Desolation. Solstice of pain.
oh shit! Oh shit! We're okay, we're okay!
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured.
Ah!
And howled now in tune.
Please, I'm just trying to do. Yeah, thank you.
Told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever chilling frost.
You really gotta stop popping in like that, dude. People are gonna start asking questions.
And I am ravenous.
And I am ravenous.
Requiem on high. Desolation.
Okay.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Ooh, that actually hit. Whoa, that is way bigger AoEs than I get credit for. Okay, dodging. Oh.
As night falls,
Come back here, you coward.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget.
It hurts. It hurts.
I will take out
Die. Force palm to the face. Dude, one of my favorite bosses in like any game. Like the thematics and everything. I love it so much. Mechanically, maybe not so much, but oof, I love it. I love it.
The madness. It consumed my being.
And then he like, yeah, now that he's near death. So good.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Vastiri.
Yes. Find her.
Kill her.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Damn. So good.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okie dokie. Rest in peace, King. You may have been kind of not a good king, but you know, you had an excuse. There was an excuse for that. Hey, I saved everybody.
Till next time.
You've done
Una.
well. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you, Una. Anyone else want to congratulate me on how badass I am? Well, what was that? Was that Greater Life Flask? It is.
We must pursue.
We must pursue. I would like to identify, though. I have no idea if... Well, it's... Wow, it's got 2 different elements. 46% increased physical damage, and then it has 2 elements on top of it. That actually kind of seems like a decent spear, then. Maybe I'll save it for a rainy day. And then just sell the others.
Go.
That would be good on a huntress, unless she did bows. Well, I probably won't be a huntress, but we'll save it for a rainy day. You never know. And you, my lady, I shall...
I've collected these over time. I will treasure it. Bye.
Bye. Where'd he go at? They always move on me, Renly. Stop moving. Where's your items? Man, we really struck gold on that staff, didn't we? That staff that we own is so good. Fantastic.
Go well.
You need leveling items with low requirements if you do other classes later. Okay. Whoa. Did we crash? You still with me, chat? I think we're still with me. I think the game crashed. Huh. I don't think I've ever had the game crash before. It's just the game, yeah. Let's restart it. Oh, there's an update. Maybe that's why? No way would it crash for as an update. Update. We'll always be with you, Matt. Ah, it's because I stopped the sponsored section. Ah, I see, I see. That was the fastest update known to man. The US server sometimes seems to stall. Maybe that was it? Bro, this is my my monk. They don't really look much like a monk. That's the weirdest looking monk. We'll let it slide though. He's doing his best. Okay, we need to travel east. We could also try to find the forage. I'll do that later. How do I travel east? Waypoint? Act 1? Do I talk to him? I think I talk to him.
Quickly.
Quickly! Follow the beast trail.
Trail of corruption.
We ride.
Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
The plains of Vastiri.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
They aren't much better though, sir. They literally have like slaves. Not great.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to
Oh,
find
in Act 2
America
you have
caravan.
minus resistance.
They are an honor.
Okay.
Do whatever it takes.
Resistance penalty, 10%. There is a free Wiccan going on right now, yep. Yep.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world.
The bread
So
bowl of the
these are the
world!
Life seems...
Hi, Zarka.
Hyenic raiders are harassing.
You creepy old woman, you.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
I must prove myself. For I am warrior.
Someone was not paying attention during that ad segment. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Someone was not paying attention during those ads, that ad segment. Which is fine. No shame. I think the only thing I don't like about this class is the priming and getting them like low on health and then using it to like prime with the killing palm into the falling thunder. Like falling thunder's fun, but it's getting to that point that I struggle with, and I don't. It's a little clunky. I used to call you Matt Me Zero. Hey, that works. What's up, dude? What do you call me now? What do you call me now? What is this? Siphon flask charges, all damage shocks, lesser essence of fine. How do I activate it? Ah, like that. I cannot! Oh, we are entombed in ice. What the hell is that thing? How do I destroy that? Oh, are you the one creating those? Oh, I see, I see. I see. Matt me 30. Matt me 30. Daddy. You know, I really walked right into that one, didn't I? They call you father. No, 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 no! I walked right into that one. Well played. Well played. I may not like it, but well played. I was hoping for just Matt or Matimio. I was hoping for those responses. Just keep force palming them into oblivion. But I guess I was greedy. You walked into that line. Yep, Arg. Totally. 100%. Ooh, uncut skill jet. Man, this game is just so addicting, dude. I'm probably gonna play this a lot, aren't I? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We probably won't be playing this tomorrow, though. I think we're gonna check out that Hell Let Loose Vietnam beta. Though, from the sounds of it, a little rough around the edges. New Path of Exile update, I assume. Everyone's back on this game all of a sudden. Yep, brand new update. And it's pretty good. Pretty solid update. At least I've been happy with it. Let's get you all gathered around here, you weird bugs. Do you play Metroidvanias? I'm seeing a lot of good talk about Mina the Howler. Yeah, that is getting really good reviews. I don't normally know. That's not really a genre that I gravitate towards, but you're not wrong. It is getting very good reviews.
Crush!
Let's bell them. Ooh, that bell is starting to hit. I like. Even Stod has had issues with the optimization. I'm just getting caught up on the Diablo update. Guess I'm gonna reinstall Path of Exile now. I mean, there is kind of a little bit of fear of missing out because there's seasons, but there's no real rush. It's not like the season's going anywhere for a while. And it's still not in 1.0 yet, right? So, but up to you as always. Come on, hyenas. Yeah, I do want to play it though, because I've been looking forward to Hell Let Loose Vietnam. My character is a ninja and flies. I've tested it, it worked really well. Only thing I didn't like was the vehicle controls. For Hell Let Loose? Okay. I know we've got some other games coming out soon. I'll need to check online because I can't remember what they are.
Not yet.
Oh, you are a stinky boy. Literally, I think that your name is Stinky. No, it's Stink Cribs the Savage. Oh, that still hits so much harder though, holy crap. I haven't purchased a new keyboard yet. No, it's on my list of things to do. The swap. So my Z and my A key are now swapped, and it works great. It just, if someone looked at my keyboard, they'd be like, "What the hell did you do?" But no, I do plan on getting a new keyboard. It's just I've been really busy, so haven't got around to it yet.
Frozen lash.
You know, chat, the life of a streamer is very busy. You know, very. I'll check for you, Matt. Hey, Matt, can you Google for it? No, Mr. Jab, I will not Google for you. Google for yourself.
Not yet.
Young man. Not yet. WZSD is the new meta, trust me. You only swap the keycaps and not the cross-shaped thing. No, it's just the keycaps. Yeah, literally just the thing that was sitting on top of it. The A key, the thing that connects it to the actual switch, was broken. And so anytime I would want to like press A, it like came off the side, like it literally was starting to come off. So now, if I press Z, it kind of wiggles a little bit. It's kind of jiggling, but I very rarely hit Z anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, leech, 3% of physical damage is mana. Not bad. Armor, max armor, and uncut skill gem. We'll do this one. If you drop a bell and dodge roll back and icicle crash, it's the perfect length to hit. I will try that right now. I will try that next time. Damn, dude. Cooked me crispy. Nice try. Well, you know what? I wasn't expecting to take that much damage. I probably should start kiting a bit more. Oh, you're right. Look at that. It is the perfect distance. I feel like they probably did that intentionally. Bro got stunned in real life. I did. Bro got stunned IRL.
Creature.
Loathsome creature.
Yeah.
Loathsome boy.
I think it stays there. Maybe. So if I go back down there, will it still be in that location? Yeah, it's still here. Okay. We're doing it again, this time with sweet success.
Not yet.
That's pretty cool. Thanks for the tip. Oh, that's banging. I like that combo a lot. That's really good. Well, for me at least. All right, let's go again. All right, don't die. Jesus.
I cannot.
Did I already cast it? I must have already casted it. Holy moly. Please don't blow up on my face. Clearly not close enough. All right, it dies. Slowly. Good lord, look at this thing has. What are you made of? Oh, then that's money. Oh, get that stun, roll back, but oh, that felt good. My reward. Okay. Okay.
I've no room for that.
Okay. Big money. Ooh, it's fire damage. 32 fire damage, 44. No physical damage at all. Did I just get shafted? I don't know. Literally no fire damage or physical damage at all. Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. Because all of my ice, I think every single one of my ice abilities does damage based off of my physical damage. So if I do 0 physical damage, my ice attacks do no damage. Damn. It's not worth the space in your stash or inventory. Damn! That sucks, dude! Imagine if it was just physical damage. This would be a huge upgrade. Increased flammability magnitude. Oh, I'm gonna go cry. I'm not actually gonna cry. It's fine. For I am man. For I am man. I think I do want those for whatever. It's fine. I got a spirit gem, though. I did? Oh, a spirit gem. I need spirit. I don't think I have spirit. I think that's for a quest. I think I need to go do the side quest thingy, Bob thing. It's okay to cry. Thank you. You guys are very accommodating. The hell are they doing in here?
Foul creature.
I am able. Bing bong. Herald of Ice will significantly increase your clear. Herald of Ice. Okay. So that's this guy right here. Explosion radius is 1.6 meters. 100% of explosion physical damage converts to cold damage. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means, but yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm here for it. So basically, when things explode, it explodes even harder. Yeah. Yeah. All right, where the hell do I need to go? Maybe up here, right over there. Let's go check that out. It makes your killer a lot more effective, and you should speed through the areas because you're over leveled at the minute, I believe. I'm over leveled because I'm so skillful, right? Yeah, we'll go with that in a minute. Because we're so skillful. Okay, so we're gonna go towards this guy. I'll get strength, I guess. And then increases area damage and increases area. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the Freythorn where I'll get the spirit. Yeah, I remember that part. They said with this update, they made it so that's easier to like tell where stuff is, but this is just a random chest. Yeah. Can we change hats at once? I plead you. Can you change hats? You speak in riddles, young man. Ooh, a spirit. This also makes it more powerful. I need to be careful. All right, let's follow the spirit. Yeah, da 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 da. You hit so freaking hard. Oh. It's leading us to somewhere very safe where we're definitely not going to be accosted by something awful. What the hell are you? Okay. Oh, that was massive. Had him stunned, had my bell down. That was really good. There we go. Starting to get a bit better with like the combos. It's another quarterstaff.
For that.
I have no room for that.
What's my class? I am a monk.
We are a monk.
Hi. I'd like you to disenchant these things for me. Not that. Not that. And then, where's our boy at? Hooded one. I want you to identify these. That is not great. That is physical damage to attacks. Ooh! That's good, right? That's very good. 1 to 9 lightning damage to attacks. We lose a little bit of attack speed. And we lose a little bit of defense, but that's hardly any defense. 4 to 5 physical damage seems pretty good. Those gloves are incredible. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, we're just gonna sell. We'll just disenchant these, whatever. And do we have ourselves a stash? I can put this thing away. I will probably never use it, but it will stick there for now. Whoa. All right, did this lead us to the place where we need to be? It'd be sick if it did. It might. Yeah, actually, I think it did. These are a lot of bones here. Yeah, looking promising. Disenchant the uniques, you get chance shards. Yeah, chance shards? I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, look at all these guys. They're so beautiful. Okay.
Their leader.
Their leader.
How much damage did I just... Oh my god, dude, I'm taking so much damage from those arrows above. I just did so much damage with that attack. That's crazy. And then I completely just flopped around like a wet noodle, not knowing what to do next. So cool. Damn, dude, he's just kicking my ass. Something fierce. Man, you are just super slow now, aren't you?
Fate is sealed. I cannot.
Stop doing so much damage. And stop not allowing me to roll through him. I feel like I need to hit the bell. We got him. We got him. Yeah, I'm getting some weird lag. Okay, yeah, 100% getting lag. I was like, I feel a little like things just don't work the way they should. All right, gentlemen.
Let this prove my worth. I should
Gonna have to ask you to simmer the hell down. F1 shows your latency. Network says it's 26, but as well, yeah, you saw that huge spike there? Yeah, definitely some lag.
The dreamer provides.
I feel like we're starting to get our build going though, which I like. I like it a lot. What type of gamer would like this game, new to the series, and wondering if I should try it out? Someone who likes numbers going up and things exploding. So it's all about min-maxing and trying to find the right item and the right build. You have an entire skill forest to explore and kind of figure out how you want to build things. It is very in-depth. There's a lot of depth to this game. Yeah, it's more like a skill galaxy. Yeah. And that can be really rewarding for some people, a lot of people, but it can also be overwhelming too. So kind of depends on what you're after. You baby, me. It is I. Enter the cavern. The cavern? Where the hell's the cavern at? Enter the cavern. Search the region for more runestones. Oh, not cavern, caravan, dum-dum. I'm literate. Most of the time you can ignore 90% of the skill tree. Yes. Yeah, you can.
The beast is eyes.
The beast.
Swiftly. Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. All right, cutie, how you doing? How's it going? I don't know why you're wearing nipple tassels, but it's definitely very hot. I won't lie, I think it's cute. How easy to drop in and out of the game like this? Does it require a constant long-term grind? No, so you just kind of play from season to season. You can play as much as little as you want. These games are a grind though. Like that is kind of inherently what they're all about, right? They are meant to be a grind.
The trail can... You have your orders.
So. Yeah. Yeah, the moving base is a really cool concept. Except for the whole, like, you know, it's being moved by slaves. Yeah, except for that part. Except for that. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, the gates. They have been sealed.
The Halani gates are closed.
We need to open the
For
gates.
glory.
They're blue-collared laborers? Oh, I didn't realize that blue-collared laborers strapped things to their flesh and their back and carried and pulled the cart by themselves. I had no idea that's what blue-collar meant these days. Things have gotten rough out there. Oh, are they actually dead? It's a safety harness. If they're dead, then I guess that doesn't mean... well, I guess if they're like necromancers. Okay, all right. All right, guys, that is going to have to be it for me, though. I am getting tired. And as much as I'd love to keep going, I need to get some food in me as well. So thank you for a lovely chill night. I really like this game. I will probably be playing it off stream, and I will not apologize for it. I won't. So thank you all for hanging out with me, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow, the plan right now is to check out the Hell Let Loose Vietnam beta. I love Hell Let Loose. I have high hopes, but my hopes are not too high anymore because we've heard mixed opinions. So fingers crossed that it's not as mixed as it sounds like. But we'll be checking that out tomorrow. As always, though, if you are new, consider following. I do live stream every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. We play lots of games. We're more of a variety channel. So recently, to give you kind of an idea, we just got done with 007, Forza, this, Hell Let Loose tomorrow. We like all sorts of games, and if that sounds like something to be interested in, hit that follow button. Social medias are down below if you care for that. You too, Knight. Thank you as always for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.